as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and titles and all of those things. And yeah, everything looks set up. Who do I jump with in with? Let's go with them. Let's go with character one. And yeah, as the title kind of says, I want to finish up the list of challenges of Hollywood. Starting out, as we always do that, it's totally not worth doing.
Safe area detected.
But I've done so for every global event so far, so might as well. And yeah, the 3 times has luckily passed over. I mean, yeah, this time. Although, I will with the 3. I'm not too much against the 3 times. Although the 3 times for a weekend instead of the whole week. Like, why did they make the 5 times? Yeah. You know what?
Here to check something out?
Any junk in her trunk? No. Yeah, let's go to. Actually, yeah, what do we have? Because we have the grenade one as well on this, right? Hollywood always has that annoying grenade one on day 1. Yeah. Hit 50 with grenades. Might as well get that maybe out of the way with some melees. This we can get done, definitely. Some burns, some melees, cleaners. Names, bounties, blind 3. Weak point of shielded hostiles. Oh. Well, actually, that one I need to kind of do solo as well, because things explode too fast nowadays. And yeah, we didn't do any of the day 4s. Oh, eliminate using a grenade, which I can overload with that. Headshot kills, well, do we have the builds for those? Shotgun, sidearm and headshot could even go together. Elite Black Tusk and any stronghold. And yeah, I've done all the other mission ones, right? So we need grenades, some blinds, some shocks. Let's then go to actually this. And I'm going to turn this into the... That's actually the one thing I was thinking about. If we... Because yeah, next season we're going to alter this to be with the 3P. Although it depends if the final stats become that as well. But we'll change it to be 3-piece of the Imminence armaments. That will mean that I can't make it the AR version anymore. Because what we're kind of doing here is... just by swapping some stuff out, we can make it the AR version. Yeah, no, let's go with 58. Okay, there I swapped the memento out that took the tier of this down, because quite often if you're swapping pieces, the shield might be healing up again. And that's why you can't change it, so I just swapped that over. So yeah, let's take this, and then on the chest, we take here the Mad Bomber. Also, actually, let's make sure. So knowing that it goes to that. Actually, maybe I want to track day 4 by itself. Yeah. It isn't this one, right? It's reanimated that the grenade launcher counts for, I think. And hey there, 18. Is this Warframe? No, this is as we're back in. Actually, am I, or is that like a subtle hint of like I'm in the wrong category? No, okay. Yeah, no, we were tendoing Warframing over the weekend. Yeah, just making sure I'm not actually in the wrong category there, because could have been a oh so subtle hint at that. Wait, let's grab the grenade launcher because I want to see. I'm pretty sure it's reanimated, right? Where the grenade launcher counts for grenade kills. And yeah, we're just gonna drop difficulty down because we just need grenade kills, and that's much more easily done on. Because I remember always the 50 grenade kills on this to be the thing that took forever. So let's get that out of the way while we're kind of warming back up. Also letting me get readjusted again to some division sensitivity and stuff. Let's just go murder some black disc. But yeah, we're back to some divisioning. I might Wednesday and Thursday afternoon, I might be able to stream in the afternoon. I totally didn't try to slide and then
detected protected hostiles.
I totally didn't try to slide and then like do the jump there. Totally, that's not what happened there.
Detected nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I feel that's the only thing that just became muscle memory from that game. Well, it'll go out pretty quickly. The nice thing is, if I do it out in the open, it doesn't do anything. Although if I do it next to a tree, I go into the cover. Oh yeah, and then what we want... Actually, let's get those blinds out of the way. God damn it. Where's everybody else? Wait, we're grenading them. But I should do it with this.
Hostile protection now removed.
Guys, out of it!
Sir, could you go away? Nobody likes you when you tank.
Tango sight. There's a frag.
Incoming hostiles.
Hit all of them anyway.
Detected heavy munitions.
Don't need anything on top for that. Ooh,
Access key detected.
it's my frame rate going with it. We don't need any resources, right? No. And tomorrow as well we'll have actually let's do this. Let's get these blinds out of the way. Although I should check whenever I have some grenade launcher ammo that we try to
Heavy ammunition detected.
oh, actually I'm full up on grenade launcher ammo. So yeah, we've done 6. No, let's just complete it here just so it despawns. Not that we want the normal loot, man. Might as well. Yeah, let's go for that. And I'm curious to see what we'll see. We already know where it's gonna take place. There's already some things known about it as well. I won't spoil anything here. But yeah, we know what mission it's gonna be. We know there's a certain amount of certain enemies. That all got data mined already. So, names too. Oh, there's a... Go away. Hunter guy up there. And yeah, foam is easier, but yeah, I'm trying to get the...
Detected heavy ammunition.
Does this work? So we're on 8. No, I guess the specialization weapon doesn't count for that. That's done fine. Let's go to the other tracking. I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure that's... it's only reanimated that does that. Also, I mean, we could go back to technician. Also, yeah, why did I come outside here? Because let's get the... Oh, also... Oh, yeah, this one has... Is this the lullaby from... No, this is our own lullaby. Yeah, let's take the lullaby. We need to do some melees.
Picked up.
Let's get all of that kind of stuff out of the way.
I don't understand.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Asshole. I'm ready for this. This is falling apart here.
And if it's a mad bummer. Oh, you're elite.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's a mad
Detected
bummer.
hostile restored.
I'm not losing any grenades, basically. It's also why we're doing it on normal, so I don't need the chest talent per se.
Is that the last one?
We survived. That's all that
dang.
matters.
We'll fight Black Tusk here. Was the other one also elite? I think it's both were elites, right? Elite Black Tusk and elite cleaners. So won't see too many of those here on normal. But we'll get those done on heroic.
Some of you may have heard
Let's
that I
do
am
another
working with the Secretary of Homeland
blind
Security,
tree at once.
Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship.
Have a complimentary grenade. It's on the house.
Heavy ammunition detected.
When the Greek poison tragedy befell the nation and rogue agents.
Target bound.
So now that we have that done, I can swap to a phone. I should. All right, let's wait for you to get your shield back. And then
President Andrew Ellis.
sir, did you eventually get your shield back? Reds do get their shield back, right?
Hostile restored.
Funny thing is as well, here we do half damage, or we don't do half damage with the thing. It just still does 100 million,
Rumors about boogeymen
and it doesn't do like 50
seemingly
the way
appearing
you would maybe
mysterious
expect
out
it
of
to.
thin air. I want to assure you, these are merely rumors. There is no truth to the rumors that
Let's
I
go
have
back to.
developed
It does feel good to be back on Division, actually.
absolutely no truth.
Actually, no, I'm gonna swap to. Let's smack you.
It's downright laughable.
Ha, watch it. Sleep it off. No visual here.
That's actually, yeah, I should break off the weak ones, right?
Disrupted.
I got wrapped. Head down.
Progress halted.
While we're waiting.
Manual override required.
His leadership that
System
the True Sons were
reactivated.
able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true
Eat this.
patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration,
You eat
and
that
containment, the True
instead.
Sons have saved countless
Key
lives.
detected.
Never forget that the True Sons were
Progress resumed.
I'm curious to see though if we'll have anything secrety. I keep forgetting. Foam.
Hit him.
One for you.
Trying to hook around.
Detected.
Oh, no,
Heavy
it's okay.
ammunition.
One for you. Hey, come back here.
Manual override
Got a
required.
complimentary grenade for you.
I
Anyway,
can do this.
it's gonna melee. The one thing I wish you could do, although more like Fallout games and stuff, just back or pickpocket a grenade into their ass, basically. That would be funny. Wait, why did that get caught?
Hostile
Oh,
control
wait.
detected.
you try. Oh, okay, it's yeah. We'll allow. It was highlighting the IMAX, which I was like, wait, what? Why is IMAX like? Why is IMAX blocked? But no, it's climax. And either Arch, seeing as your name is just call me Arch, I'll call you Arch. How weird. Catch.
Grenade on the ground.
Detected.
And catch this too. While we're at it.
Down. Over here.
It's waiting at the timer. Was it melee shielded hostiles?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, there's a names group nearby. What was it again? Melee attack shielded hostiles. Okay, so I would prefer to do it that way. And also then eliminate. Okay, so I might as well just do it with the shield up. He was just watching one of my videos. How weird. Now you're watching another video, but this one is live. Okay, my son one broadcast. The broadcast. So literally giving into the propaganda I hear. So give me your weak point. That's incinerator turret. Are you the named? No. Have a lullaby. Are you the named? Oh, we could actually, the weak point, we could do it. I mean, we have some tricks now, of course, for weak points.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
When both of you get close enough to each other, yeah, I'll just kill you. Anyhow, for those wondering why am I normal and stuff, I have always a thing of finishing or doing all of the challenges of a thing. It's not a good idea. You shouldn't, really. There's no real... You're better off farming stars if you want the stars. But I want the list. I want the list, you know, to be done.
You're fucked.
And for some of these things, especially these grenade kills and stuff, might as well just do it on normal. Lullaby's back, so... Gonna die to that anyway. But we're getting some of the melees in, some of the kills. Or the grenade kills, because also, yeah, 50 is a lot. I'll say, let me catch up to you. Actually. I didn't know, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping everybody has enjoyed their Monday so far. Even though, you know, Mondays... I did a lot of work stuff, but actually, yeah, we're doing it a little bit extra today. I might have some extra time Wednesday or Wednesday and Thursday. I was like, actually, we need some pistol kills. Might as well get those in. Although pistol kills, I mean, I can run regulars.
Fire on your mark. Deploying the UAV.
Good night. Wait, you didn't deploy the UAV there. Where's your backpack? Oh,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm firing.
breaking some weak points as well underneath. Especially the thing will be...
Take it like a man. Can't move.
Incoming hostiles detected.
With weak points is we keep blowing them up. It needs to be shielded hostiles. So. Like your elite. Oh. That's a workout. Oh, also, yeah, break weak points on shielded hostiles. Yeah. We can just do this, of course. This guy's shielded. Sure why I'm doing it with the lullaby, but yeah. Stop that. The comic mission tomorrow? Yeah. It'll be the final scout. Doing the final scout reveals the final position. So. Is this counting for that, right? Wasn't it just... Yeah, break the weapons. Exactly. If we learned one thing from the eggs is how to get a lot of weak points. He ended up broken his backpack actually. Don't let that kill him. Because every time we break a piece of armor, he instant resets his thing. So can I have that? I can't. Let's look at this one. Sorry, could you just stand still for a second? One shot too many. Let's grab these for resources. Forward well, DZ loot pool. What you hunting? As usually as well, a lot of the... What is it today? Right. That's not too worthwhile. Although you can always just, yeah, farm up some DZ credits and stuff, even when it is bad. Let's go for this black dust thing again. Yeah, let's keep trying to get these melees and the grenades done, and then let's see how long that takes us. Actually, what is generally the target at today? Oh, pistols here. Might actually be up for farming up that zone a little bit. Redoing the pistol collection on main account now that we have the extra stash space, basically. I've always had it on second account, just because there was too many items otherwise. So I wouldn't mind roaming that zone in a bit.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Clear the ledge there. But actually, I should just try to get some melee kills in first, and then...
Target close. Bite me. Got a jammer. Friendly is down.
Although I needed to be...
Distress.
Although I can just hit a shielded guy over and over again, actually. I realized that. Because once this is done, I can just be here, because the other one is just melee shielded hostile, right?
Control point nearby.
That black tusk guy.
None of them left.
On the bounty itself. Well, let's go do that one as well over here. Because I can just smack one over and over. It is just melee, or is it melee kill? Melee attack shielded hostiles. Someone's gonna get just punched in the face over and over. Can to run a watch while I'm capped out on everything. I can go for the remaining points on the character I'm trying to get over the cap.
No one's even gonna remember your name.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Points on the countdown. Oh, you mean like how do you get over the cap? Because the thing is, you would have to do that, like the character that you're muling on before you have to do it before you do the account share resources. So you fill up the character with resources and then you grab account share resources. That's how you go over the cap. And he did this. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Detected.
Just getting some
You like that?
of these challenges in. I should totally. There's 4 of them together.
Holy shit!
We'll only film 2 of them, of course.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
So we can just have a random patrol. Also, I should maybe try to go for Black Dust Publics. That's some elites in there usually. But yeah, basically you have to level up that character without having account share resources. Then you basically fill them up and then you account share, because it merges all characters with that, and that's how you go over the caps. So is the way that. Oh, you mean I'm just opting out? Yeah. I feel it would have been way too much for myself to. Because we'll play a bunch, like a lot of Division in the coming week. With Did I finish the week point? No, I shouldn't.
Hostile protection removed. Hostile broadcast detected.
5. Maybe we kill this thing.
I can cover you from here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You'll pay for killing one of ours.
System malfunctioning.
Flank the target.
Maybe not die.
System. Hostile protection restored.
Done.
Oh, is that one? Yeah.
Sit the fuck down.
So, like you get grenade then?
This sucks.
It's annoying. Sometimes you need it to go red, otherwise you're not gonna hit the
Coming
person.
up on.
I should have paid attention to that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Also, yeah, I feel them taking the 3 times event or 3 times XP to just 3 days.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
It's a weird choice. I'm not sure why
Detecting additional hostile
they
contacts.
went with that.
Keep it in my sights.
Because that was 111 levels per day, which is doable, definitely, but like, it's a lot. It's actually a lot.
We showed him!
Let's finish up. So
Like I just in like normally playing, I'm not gonna hit 111 levels. Kind of looking forward to tomorrow, and also actually seeing what the thingy is, the stretch goals thing.
Listen, Agent. I'm sure you hear this a lot.
2011 3 days is crazy. Well, I mean, I don't know if you caught it, but yeah, there was a 3 times XP event. So yeah, in total you needed 333 levels, and that would become 1,000 levels. I mean, well, 333.3333. Repeating.
So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really
So we're on 40 out of 50 on the grenades. Let's get that out of the way.
fuck 'em up.
I'm also running Mad Bomber on the chest. That's also why I went with the high-end tech tank.
Detected heavy ammunition.
I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink.
That grenade did not kill him.
Enjoy yourself.
Make it a headshot.
Might not be alive tomorrow.
I should do it with the pistol maybe. Although I can just run regulars or something.
Just a little pick me up.
How would all of you stand there? Catch.
Come on.
Hostile protection removed. Access key detected.
50 on this always also felt like quite a way too much. Most of other global events have, although the grenades are really part of this event, right? But most global events have like kill 15. And even that just
Manual override required.
feels like busy work sometimes.
Progress resumed. Heavy ammunition detected.
We get a third wave. We're gonna get a third wave. No, we're not. Oh, because of normal, of course. On heroic, we would have got enough.
Manual override required.
Inventory's full too. Okay. Convoy wouldn't be a bad thing to deal with. Although just normal convoy would be fine. Or maybe I keep going for black desk elites. Oh, we've only got 8 so far. Although on heroic, that's going to be super easy. We need to do a stronghold anyway. Although, well, we're not going to do title, I think. But we're going to do some bounties. Still some weak points. Where's those grenades? Where's the other one? Oh, here. Eliminate all. This one doesn't need to be shielded, so that one's easier. Yeah, let's keep going at these. Maybe I should just go for that elite convoy. I'll spawn a bunch of people. I up here as well. Hold on, you played Warframe? Yeah, a little bit. Over the weekend,
Hostile control
basically
point
the
identified.
while the 3 times XP was up, I was in Warframe. I usually when there's 3 times or 5 times XP, I don't play Division. I don't enjoy playing Division at those times. So I just go play something else. And this time, yeah, we've done some other games, but this time we went with Warframe.
I can't move.
Heavy ammunition detected.
And got to the point where, unlike, or well, like Pinocchio, I got turned into a real boy. And I finally
Incoming hostile.
realized actually, or like kind of realized how much actually First Descendants is basically a carbon copy of
Detected heavy ammunition.
Got a man down.
Warframe.
What the hell?
Because I'd forgotten about a bunch of stuff that like are also just one-to-one copies, including the story parts or a few of the story beats.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, I'm not completely new to it because yeah, I've played it because Warframe has been around for forever. I played it, yeah, literally back when it was on like
Detected.
a much older or well younger game. Back when it was a PlayStation 3 game. Like that's the system I played it on back then. So it's definitely not my game. There's already as well, same with First Descendants. There is some like what to me are complete deal breakers that like I just wouldn't want to fully invest my time into a game that, for instance, yeah, has boosters. I understand it's a free-to-play game, but also I'd rather just pay up front and not have those kind of things. Because I do enjoy the movement and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of the shooting or the sword play. It feels like shooting-wise, I feel something like Division actually. It's a better way. And on the
We have an intruder.
sword play end, it's definitely noticeable that yeah, it is an old game underneath basically. It's
Heavy ammunition.
I feel nowadays like you could have a similar game with a much more impactful melee system. But the movement especially is like pretty good in there, but still not per se my game. Okay, could have died. Actually, let me wait till my phone is back. Let's see. I don't know what, yeah. It's also important, yeah, just don't overdo it with any of the 3 times and the 5 times. The best way to get to really high SHG levels is to never burn yourself, or like at least not completely burn yourself out. If you quit the game, that's where your SHG level definitely, you know,
Heavy ammunition detected.
caps.
Access key detected.
Trapped here.
Also, we have 4 goals. I agree kind of with the game. It's my primary goal now. We have 49 out of 50 kills, and that's 4 times in a row. So 1 more grenade kill. Some people were fighting over there. Although I despawn them likely by going a little north. There's some people. Hello, people. How would you like a complimentary grenade? It's on the house.
Someone there.
Kablee.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Maybe that was the eliminate thing. So yeah, which ones do we have left? That we kind of want to do on normal. Because I'm just gonna get this list done to start with. This we can just get done. Burning, that's gonna get done. Elite cleaners, that we can do. Bounties, we'll likely do it with cleaners. Do I need any other factions? I've done Rikers already, so Black Tusk and cleaners, so New York. Weak point if shielded, that will just happen. Headshots. Actually, shocks. I could run Elmo. Sidearm kills, elite black tusk. Yeah, so we've done basically all the things we need to do on lower difficulty. Let's undo this. I'm gonna grab. Well, first I'm gonna put this chest back to being blitz rates. No longer need mad bomber. Let's put our world back to heroic. Let's take it and get cleaned up for a second. It's gonna random matchmake, jump in with an eclipse. That'll be explosive skills and fire that we can do very easily. They should change it. Yeah. Thing with them all is just also, yeah, 3 times, 5 times, it's so much. And hey, there's a SHD progression, yeah. Turns out if you're not playing the game, you definitely don't go up in SHD levels.
Glad to see you.
That's also why I'm kind of not on board for the 5 times and the 3 times. It's just... It's not so much about the time that they're active, although with the 5 times and the 3 times, if they're... Like, at least if they're a week, you have the time to do it. But secondly as well, it's the time after. You know, it's all fun and games to be, like, high out of your mind. Yeah. Doing harrowing is a lot of fun. But before and after it, not so much. Although I do not speak from experience, but yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely jump in a little bit in more with Warframe. I wouldn't mind reaching kind of like, you know, I'm still definitely in a story progression path kind of thing, so we'll likely jump in here and there and go and yeah, see like kind of where it takes me. And also, so one of the things I feel it doesn't do a great job of explaining or like, or well, that's the thing, right? As well, it's kind of it's an MMO basically, so it doesn't do a good job explaining much. But that's a common MMO. The Division doesn't do that well either. I wish it would just... The one thing that at least I would say like First Ascendants did better is at least like in the first 30-ish hours, it gave me like 3 or 4 characters to play with. Over that time, just gradually, just, hey, here's a different playstyle. Because I'm kind of stuck on my like first one still, or like whatever I picked ages ago. Because also the account I'm playing on, I played like a dozen hours or so like 3 years ago, and then it came back to that also. I don't really know even where we're at. Yeah, let's smash back for heroic, yeah.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Space Admin HQ. That we can do. Now let's get some burns in. And also letting me eclipse a little as some explosion hits.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
I have raided in the past. I definitely nowadays not so much anymore.
This will speed up the process.
Oh well, I mean, you see me not raiding. The thing is, yeah, I used to be in clans and stuff where yeah, there were just
Hostile protection.
raids going
Another agent has joined your group.
often. I've been meaning to get at least back
Vital signs
into
critical.
yes.
Hostile restored protection.
Should have realized what that guy was.
Agent incapacitated.
Alright, yeah, I should have not been
Another
stubborn
agent is
about
now in your group.
keeping that there. But also I should have realized that my health gate wasn't there yet, of course, because health gate mechanics. I was like, I'll take it on the health gate. 4 directives is getting very much in my way here for what I'm trying to do. Okay, my goal is to burn shielded hostiles, so I'm actually not that disturbed by these guys just leaving shielded hostiles. Huh? Oh, they're actually nah, they're doing their part.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Hostile protection restored. An agent needs assistance.
I think I could do actually here. There's some shock rounds up there. Go and grab those. So we also need to shock like 15 hostiles or something. Also, what I should do is actually throw grenades at the like the next set of doors. Because I'll set them on fire before these guys explode them. They're doing an actual... For once, I'm in a group that is actually blowing shit up correctly. But I've been meaning... So, the two things I was meaning to get back into, one was conflict. And DZ a little bit, but I haven't really done DZ. But conflict, I feel I'm kind of back into. Enough to, like, know my way again around it and stuff. The other is raids. And actually, yeah, not so I hadn't actually, because I usually Fridays I'm like mostly busy in the afternoons. But I've seen Toasty is doing IHs, community runs. I might actually join him for one of those. Because yeah, I've only done like 15 times or something in total. I could do it with the flamethrower as well. Although the flamethrower is going to blow them up before it sets them on fire, doesn't it?
I better fix
Someone's getting the thing right. As I should fire grenade this. You know what? There's already a stinger here. I'm going to actually leave my stinger there.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Let's make that a sledge. Somebody there.
Hostile protection removed. Protected hostile restored.
Just needed one shot to land on him, but that didn't. Oh, interesting. Somebody stayed back here and killed that guy. I have to admit though that I've kind of forgotten how to like instantly, although well, it's kind of backward. But I keep forgetting to actually just auto run again after
Serious trauma detected.
you know, picking something up basically. The way I'm just normally used to. And I've definitely done it a few times now where I've tried to do the crouch and then jump, like quick movement. Where's this guy? Oh.
Hostile protection restored.
lost contact.
Surprised I didn't catch him actually.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
We're 17 out of 30. Can definitely get a bunch on the boss fight here. Might as well. We could go faster, I think, with other things, but I don't mind eclipsing. I'm curious what my team actually is, though. We've seen worse. Going chest striker without the backpack though, isn't he? We unlimited the number of times we can play classified missions. They give more XP. They are meant to be kind of limited in that way. But mostly it's just because they, for some reason, they put more XP on them. But also, yeah, most will have seen by now, there's workarounds on them. I feel it's leaking more and more.
Protected hostile restored.
That definitely was always one of the ones I was like, hope they fix it before it like becomes well
Hostile
known, but
protection now removed.
they didn't. I love as well how many people, or a few people linked me to a bunch of videos with tip of the spears again for this, which is basically completely overkill. It's like running. I don't know.
All right. This
Well,
will
actually,
extract the
it's
transmitter
basically
from the
is like
module
running.
and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Things like 1% regen or something like that. Just doesn't help enough. Because yeah, if you're running grenade launcher, you'll have so much more ammo than tip of the spear ever gets you anyway. There's no need for it.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got
I'm
company.
gonna send a grenade up there with sledge on it. I'm gonna actually break his shield with shock.
Hostile restored protection.
Right, where did they spawn? This is one of the few places where I definitely should have like color blind mode on. I just don't like the colors that it makes everything.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the
Well, there's
transmitter for
two
safety.
exotics there
Good work, Agent.
on completion. Okay, we've done 23 out of 30. I'm actually going to go for the key chest upstairs. I'm curious actually if any of these will follow me, any of these guys. To collect a few missing gums. Yeah, you kind of have to do it in that one run. Or you can do it on multiple characters, of course, nowadays. If you have multiple characters that are kind of set up. That's damage. How was chance I might have kept
An agent has left your group. Protected hostile restored.
leave them as well.
You have left the group.
Because they are account shared nowadays, of course. The backpack trophies always were. Yeah, let's match make one more. Actually, what are the dailies? Manning, no thank you. Potomac. Okay. Where's all the skill mods? That's the daily legendary refresh. We still need the stronghold. Also, I can just blow through UA by myself, or just match make for it and let it backfill. No, what?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Mission, correct. That's what I was looking for. Lincoln, sure.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
5
I think
directives.
just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh, that
Protected
guy's in
hostiles
here.
identified.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
The rest of us agrees we're gonna go looting. Who wants to solo it, who can. Except
An agent needs assistance.
that's usually what happens. At least he's not pinging. I'm still gonna go get this loot though. What I'm gonna do?
Protected hostile
Oh, he is
restored.
pinging. I'm gonna just toss my thing in there. I'm gonna go get the loot first. It's more just so they don't like rush up behind me. I love how my teammates are kind of on board with that. Just for the sledge. Thing is as well, I don't know. Oh, okay. So, don't know what wave we're on. Gonna do it again, of course. I'm just gonna go do it again.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those
So
mortars
weird.
loaded with DC-62.
Stuck in walking. Also, I'm stuck in inspecting. Why would you have skilled with hardwired? What? Has that person read what hardwired does?
Hostile
I mean, no.
restored
That,
protection.
why would you read when you're already Russian anyway? Oh, I know that one. Rats, of course.
Die, division asshole.
Coward!
Agent down. Hostile protection removed. Detected. Heavy munitions.
Now you're eaten by the... There's not much I can do against this guy. Oh, do I have crossbows? Oh, I do have crossbows. That's them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta stay out of firing range.
Hostile restored protection.
Dude, how are you... Like, I can kill this guy even. Can I? Depends, though. Also, yeah, why is he running hardwired and he himself has turned on scavenge skills? Like, scavenge skills really gets in the way of hardwired.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Darkness. What's that here, Randy? Yeah, it's in that earlier. Back on D2 indeed. That was always the plan. Like, I was just out of it for the 3 times, basically, while the 3 times was going. Sir, what's going on? Everything okay? Oh, you're gonna get pulled in a second, so. Oh wait, did we all step out? I guess we all stepped there. I always forget this area isn't the entirety till the entrance. It's just here. I'd rather kick that guy because I know who initiated that.
Get away!
Oh wait, there's the name pistola.
Protected hostile restored.
Maybe I just did this. And go help over here.
Hostile
That time
protection
perfectly.
removed.
Oh, are we gonna? Yeah, could have gone for the backpack. Oh, that's.
Good work. Go on
Thinky
ahead
the
back
friend
up.
needs that.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, we didn't get this set that much up there. So I have to do one more. Well, that's fine. Well, maybe I just go into the open world and just set
You
something
hadn't
on
stopped
fire.
them. I know
That's
they
like
would've
easier.
used those
Because then we're
weapons
gonna
on
swap
us. We
to
would've ended up like
whatever
Castle.
we have next
I
today.
can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
No.
You saved a lot of lives today.
Oh, it's resetting. Yeah, no, I'm not. But also, this always hurts. This is a recalibration. 11K. Doesn't have his library, dude. What else I have? No, thank you.
You have
Like I feel getting your at least having like stats that you use. Like okay, I get yeah, not having health or something maxed out. Sure. Not having, you know, actually stuff that you use, like skill damage or crit chance or crit damage.
detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So what I'm gonna do here. Sneak up here. Lets me. Although more than that, the issue there was that they were rushing. Which was also funny to see that that's kind of like, because for instance in, when it comes to
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile protection
Warframe,
now
actually
removed.
that's like the de facto there thing there.
Access key detected.
It is also, it's much more about movement
Vital
and stuff,
signs
so I kind
critical.
of understand it, but like the combat doesn't matter in there most of the time. But because of that, it's also just, yeah, it's just get to the spot, like you can do it solo anyway, so you just solo it 90% of the time. Oh yeah, remember the part where I was trying to burn shielded hostiles? It's like a names group here.
Civilians in danger.
You guys will do.
Hostile spotted. Setting up.
Just need a few explosive skill hits.
Hostile protection restored.
What's that? Shock hostiles. Well. Does this count? No, so shocking the same hostile multiple times doesn't count. Seeing as I have some shock rounds here. Yeah, let's go for these guys. Even though this isn't really a build that's gonna survive this.
Don't! Please! You don't have to do this! I need to ditch these plates! They're fucked!
Put this over here.
Protected hostile
That worked
restored.
out perfectly in time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Put us down.
It's the downside of running just Eclipse in the open world. It's also why I just don't run solo Eclipses. I know some people like them, but just I always feel something like a tech tank is just can deal with so much more, so much quickly.
System reactivated.
Yeah, so we need some more. Well, actually, yeah, we can get the. Should try to get those shocks actually. I realize now. They go for these. Yeah, go for those. Could do it with shock trap as well, or just run Elmo. Seeing as we already have some shock rounds here. Why didn't I just fast travel to Titan? It is because I am an idiot. Yeah. Why did I run that?
Hostile protection now removed.
Just gonna die to the Val. The shocks then.
Hostile control point nearby.
Ooh, this will work out. So what do we especially need? Explosives. Okay. We can do explosives. Are you still up?
Incoming. Protected hostile restored. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's counting one for each wave. That's why it's kind of going that slow.
Serious
I mean, it makes
trauma
sense. One
detected.
of the enemies is getting out first. Alright. A little bit dead. Can I swap?
Incoming hostiles detected.
No line of sight here. Whoa. Over here.
Hostile restored protection.
Hostile restored his ability to be exploded. It's not really in their favor. These shields, I feel if you were the enemy, right? somebody came up to you and went like, "Oh, these are some shields. You really want to have them?" And they go like, "Okay, is there any downside?" Yeah, sometimes they explode and murder you and all your friends. I feel I would just go like, you know what? I'll take my chances without. Yeah. Oh, is this actually a different faction? Oh no, it's blackness. Yeah, we still haven't hit. Well, let's just go kill these guys. That'll be the thing. This should be 100. Because I just need one more. There we go.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh yeah, I could have swapped to mortar, which this character has as well. Might have been smarter. So yeah, we still need to do a bunch of bounties anyway. So I should go to New York. Because we need some cleaners as well. So let's go do those in New York. Together with maybe some pistol kills.
Safe area
I
detected.
feel bad actually that the last few days I've been slacking on the guide writing. We did some on Friday, but then Saturday was kinda a long day anyways, same for Sunday and today as well. So I was just like, I just want to play video games. But tomorrow definitely, oh well, no, tomorrow no, right. Tomorrow also we won't because I'm gonna log in and do the scout and then go and get started on the thingy-majiggy. You know, the thingy-majiggy. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this, with Memento. Oh, I have a crit chance and a crit damage one. Okay. It kind of makes sense except before sauce it doesn't. Let's take a Memento. And then let's take Jammer Pulse here. Oh, this character's world is... That's fine though. Let's go be over here. Yeah, some extra decoys there.
You want to keep
Swap the pistol first.
He got hit.
Sending the UAV.
Fuck you.
Grab the bulwark too, actually.
I got one.
Protected hostile restored.
I got it. Damn.
I was hoping it would still have enough to go through that, but turns out that was not the
Hostile
case.
protection now removed.
One with the shield. Oh no. Oh no. Enemy's got a shield.
Going back to Division aiming
I'll take it out.
thing in a second too.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
I'm on the right DPI. Almost felt I was on the wrong DPI there.
Down.
Hello?
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
Why is it like it's stopping tracking for a second there? Is there just oil on my mouse pad? Let's try this for a sec.
Friendly supply
Might
convoy
be some
detected.
oiliness there. Yeah, okay. There was a dead spot here, basically. And when I reached it, it just wouldn't go further. All right. That felt weird. I had that with this mask before. Just that forgotten it because it's been a while. Yeah, let's go for Rikers actually. Oh, no, we need cleaners actually. So I did see this one cleaner.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Rather be in this zone though. Also, we just need a few pistol kills. So I'm gonna try hard here. As in, we need cleaners and black desk. Although, actually, do I have any bunnies? I should maybe check some of the other characters if they have some bunnies.
Could have passed the background check to guard.
Also, we just need 6 more sidearm kills, which won't take long. Also, I should have gone with the high end, so I sure could still go. Yeah, why didn't I do that? The Dutch City version. Because you know what will still go through.
Hostage situation nearby.
At least on a red, it would still. Purple too likely. Still one shot him. Let's actually see on a purple, although I should wait till the thing is full.
Access key detected. System malfunctioning.
Keep your eyes open.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wish I wasn't disrupted. I could take out that whole wave.
I'm right behind you.
System hostile protection now
dead.
removed.
More trouble heading this way.
Sir, could you peek?
We'll strike from the side.
I'll keep an eye on you.
I do land those kind of shots, but not the easy ones.
I can't believe
Yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
We'll never let them beat us.
I want to do it in the sun though. Only if it goes here. Okay, we need 10 bounties. Well, I should just. I have a bunch saved up lately on. Well, do I have a bunch saved up in Character 4? Because we could just do the bounty cheese thing. Although the other zone isn't good, right? It's only the zone where we go farm that is good. Yeah, let's go to this one there. Could turn on some directives here and
Target
stuff.
near you.
Because Kipper's extra reliable. Would have been funny in the other way around of extra reliable Kippers. What's a Kippers? Order. Should check tomorrow as well if the order.
Fucking shit.
Still is dropping special items. And a minister. Back on Earth. Well, technically, there's an Earth in there as well. But yeah, we're back to being an agent. A different mommy. Instead of a Lotus, it's Kelso.
Detected heavy ammunition.
This is blurry up. Oh yeah, let's go get the key chest here. Especially seeing as I'm full up on cleaner keys.
Gotta find those hostiles.
Protected hostile restored.
Not if those hostiles find you first. Right, barely alive. Ah, that was the sidearm ones we needed. Because I'm not gonna stay on the regular spill. I'm just no good at a regular sin. I feel so at some point I do need to do one of the pistol headhunters as a build showcase, because we haven't yet. So, but I feel I'm just gonna let Toasty log into my account and just let him make me look good. So play your worst, Toasty, and make me look good. What else do we have? We still also had a bunch of headshots, so maybe I do go for cheesing it out with some weak point breaking and headshot. Although this is like 11. This is just gonna happen in general anyway. Because yeah, mostly we just need the bounties. So then let's go with. Could have even gone with this actually, and then. The one in. No idea. Let's run bestie. Done with a jammer. That's all we need anyway. Although it would be nice if I had demo, but we can go and grab that. Get some shock rounds in the pistol as well as a backup.
I got one.
Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're not dead yet.
Hostile protection restored.
That's so
Agent down.
That was right game. Interesting. I was still in the
Hostile explosive trap detected.
grenade throwing animation there.
Back on their feet.
I do need to actually move from here. So I don't mind getting a full stack on this
Target
guy.
down. Good job.
What?
That's your target.
And around them. I'm taking fire.
Protected hostile restored.
You consider not being restored?
You got the target. Nice.
Let's save this for here.
Agent, target spotted.
I can't move.
Let's make you not move even more. Should actually have some directives up. Fine.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Also, I'm enjoying just being lazy.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's get all the loots. Oh, that was the names. So we need some. Well, actually, yeah. So I should actually try to break through some of the weak points here when they're easy ones. Well, actually, yeah. Heavies. We can just abuse a heavy or two. Heavy abuse of heavies. And there you go. Put it all together and realize it's not so much. No. So that's actually also this evening I was gonna. Oh well, for tomorrow I need a video basically. Well, if I want to keep to my schedule. The premise of it is also basically that it's not the build, stupid. Kind of in the way of it's the economy, stupid. But yeah, kind of talking about it's basically just opinion piece. But yeah, talking about how people sometimes recommend builds and stuff, and just like just going like, yeah, speedrunners run this or something like that. It's just like, yeah, and do you have a point to go with that? We should get our cleaner kills in, because then we can actually go back to DC even for. Although I should maybe check, because there's not going to be. It's annoying that you can't see what faction the hostage rescues are. Let's go for this one and see where it lands. But same as well for from people going like, what's the best build for legendary? It's whatever builds any human being has used to get through legendary. But yeah, it's basically the build is not. That's also why like going like this is the best meta build actually doesn't mean anything, because the best meta build in the hands of somebody who doesn't know how to run it is still gonna give sub meta results. Full on steel. What? How does that happen? Am I actually full on receiver components? Pretty high on it. Should I should go and maybe upgrade a gun to 12. I'm gonna likely use a lot of my watch points for that. Also, that's also another thing to, to waste watch points on if for us. In that same, although we're all kind of in that same thing, right? In the same boat of that. Also upgrade a bunch of weapons and gear to 12. And it's best to actually do it just regularly, basically, because every time you're full up on receiver components, just get whatever other things you need, because you can't. I mean, you can buy receiver components through credit,
Incoming hostiles detected.
but you wouldn't want to.
Get fucked! My weapon is dry.
Detected.
Point
Heavy
there.
ammunition. Access key detected. Supply drop nearby.
Wait, where is that? Oh, there. It's been a while since I've done a hostage rescue here. Oh yeah, this place actually, yeah, this has some loot in it as well. Oh yeah, this also has a backside, like this one does facing the wall boxes. I don't have the black task. Oh yeah, I want cleaners. Well, the thing is, yeah, I should just see if any of my characters has some red on their world. Actually, let's do that after this. Just gonna jump around my characters and see if any of them. But if it just spawns, because yeah, it does spawn some reds, even Riker stuff still. And they do so. Yeah, we'll sure do that. And yeah, let's I need the camp as well. Yeah, let's go do it in the bounty cheese area of this place.
Target is near you, Agent.
Break the weak point. Let me get a few more.
Vital signs critical.
There's no cover here.
Agent out of action.
Saw that thing on the at the corner of my eye. I was like, that's likely some cover, right? Why are you sending get drone to me? What?
Immediate medical
What a
assistance
dick.
needed. Agent deceased.
It's fighting warhounds and he sends this thing. Did that? No, right? We weren't in range yet. Yeah, good. Because I sometimes, although it's mostly a Rikers one that just sometimes don't want to go to this spot. I definitely want them in that spot. Awesome, Kirsty. So
Target is nearby.
tomorrow we'll be getting a first. Wait, is it? These guys didn't despawn?
Serious trauma detected.
Odd. Not this time. Go away. Thank you. Your owner will have a weak point. I want it.
Hostile protection removed.
But yeah, we're getting a Scorpio skin. With the stretch goals thing. Actually, the Scorpion doesn't have a mod slot. Actually, oh, did they remove it? No. So yeah, because the Pesty already had like this. We knew it was kind of coming. And likely then Pesty is one of the future ones. I hadn't noticed that the Scorpio... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, Scorpio. They added one there as well. Because yeah, a lot still don't, right? Like Bullet King or Iron Lung. No. So Pesty is likely to get one at some point as well. I don't actually any others that have. Wait, does it actually show up on this list? Oh yeah, it does. Should actually check in the stash. So was it this getting a skin slot? Looks to be just those two, at least from the ones that we use off. So yeah, we'll see some. We'll see
Target is near you, Agent.
how that works out. And yeah, exotic skins does sound like a cool idea. Oh well, skins for exotics. Skins themselves don't have. I might just clear this out to clear my bag. And I don't want to use any of my things. So we'll just burn through them the slow way. This guy's called Nonsense. Actually, maybe solo I shouldn't go just in the middle. Right? Might be a bad idea.
I can do this all day.
Protected hostile restored.
Right there. I need to ditch these plates. They're fucked.
Detected. Heavy munitions. Hostile protection removed.
Quick, will you? Gotta reload quick.
That's the target, Agent.
And this place is very cheesable. I leave that heavy. What's that? These bushes very.
Hostile blinder firefly. detected.
I thought they were getting the shield back.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I got two.
You see that?
Sir, could you get your shield back?
Fixing a go. I need to reload, okay?
I got you.
Sorry?
Should be on our side.
No? A named would have gotten his shield back by now, right? Are you shielded and just not showing? No.
Target down. Good job.
Like I just was special and didn't want to get his
Safe
shield back.
agent.
The settlement? Well, basically here. So if you have multiple bounties here, although it's not as good as there, as the downtown west. But any bounty done here, especially if you grab cleaners and black desk ones. Riker ones seem a little bit more fussy, but they'll all mostly go here. And then here, it's also always, it isn't facing based like the other one. They always spawn. There's initial wave, then some waves over there, some waves up there, and then the last waves from the sewer back there. And it's always in this kind of order. The thing is, though, it isn't as fast as downtown west. It isn't as cheesable as that because also, yeah, we can't, if you just, everybody faces this, that doesn't matter. They'll still spawn over there eventually. It's always in the same order. So you always know like, oh, they didn't spawn here. So they must have gone to the window. Oh, cleanish. But, you know, when the targeted loot is there, you can use that. Or if you need more, like, Rikers and cleaners. Although, well, in that zone, you can... Also, farming that zone is, of course, like, a little worse than farming West End. Especially if you have, like, the cheese option. Or you have the, you know, side missions not done option. We'll go through the middle. Definitely looking forward to what I'm most looking forward to with Brooklyn is we'll have a few city blocks to explore again. It's been a while. But yeah, just going around and just checking everything out. Just trying to find nooks and crannies.
Hostile protection. Detecting additional hostile
That
contacts.
kills everybody.
I got a shot.
Hostiles, both sides.
Trying to go for headshots.
Hostile restored protection.
Oh, that's the swap there.
We're clear.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I still actually need cleaners. Oh yeah, so they'll likely get me this. That'll be day 1 and 2, and then what we have is bounties. Well, this is basically done. Headshots and a stronghold. I'm gonna see if I can get it to go to the building here. Don't want it in the open world there. All of the open world ones here kind of suck. Anyway, at least we're in this area, so it's not going in here the whole time. Oh, yeah, these guys running with the PP. Bryant. Come on, put it in the build. There we go. Dun, Don't keep putting it out in the open world. Oh wait, I got some exotic at some point. I got a Centurion Scabbard. Yeah, this one definitely is correctly... oh, a God Roller. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'll put that away. Oh no, not that one. The other one. Oh, my stash is full. I need to clean out my stash a little bit. This one can become the stash one. I feel, yeah. Also, this character, no, this character is most likely to use it anyway. This character is actually pretty good. It's just, I feel too much of a hassle for what it's worth. Because yeah, I do have to keep swapping and such. I'm still full up on steel. I need to deal with that too, right? Yeah, my side just kind of feel like there's a dozen duplicate pistols in there. I need to just go through and just go like, this is the one that I'm keeping, and the rest can go in the trash.
Hostile protection now removed.
Hostiles themselves have been removed. Actually, you know what? This time, let's go loot over here. I don't think that was. Yeah, so I don't know which one's left. I mean, at a point where you go like, I have everything. I could still try maybe like grading up everything to, because that's also. But I'm gonna guess you have that done for a lot of stuff as well. You can just dump it into credits or just go like, fuck it.
That's your target.
Oh, they spawned behind me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target.
Big
Hostile
move, game.
protection restored.
Don't do it. Don't do
Target
it.
neutralized. Good work.
He did it. Still trying to go for the big
Agent
one.
incapacitated.
I'm surrounded.
Vital signs
I
critical.
was so afraid that this would be close enough to the fire to set me on fire. But yeah, the pesty ticks doing their thing. It's going around. Oh, did it jump up? No. Although what I can do as well is this.
That's the target agent.
Just delete one wave there. We'll have shark rounds here as well again. That's also a way to trigger. Should try to get some weak point hits in.
Damn it! Gotta move.
That thing won't count as shit. You will though. What? Napalmed? Sir?
Serious trauma detected.
No,
Agent killed.
it wasn't showing break free anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Should have watched that with that. Should have just shot myself free. That was the actual thing I should have done there. Let's make it spawn here again. How's that? The X still happening? Yeah. I mean, at worst case, yeah, you can just always turn it into credits. And
Target is nearby.
credits are always, you know. You can, if you have like a super excess of credits, you can always turn that into other stuff as well. But in my case, yeah, I'm just wall going. I'm already started kind of spending into, for instance,
Removed hostile protection.
just getting a bunch of weapons to 12. Every time I have some receiver components left over, I just use up the other resources. That way as well, I don't need to like buy for the first wave isn't outside. Ah. Only one guy was in range there.
Protected hostile restored.
I'll just gone for that one. Actually, don't need it more. I was like, I'll just get multiple on this guy. Making damage happen everywhere.
Agent, target spotted.
What? Oh, didn't reach over there. Yeah, let's get some shock rounds again. Let's not get stuck in napalm this time.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostile protection
That was the life of Bryant.
That's your target.
Not Brian, but Bryant.
Vital signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Stop killing my friends.
But killing your friends is so much fun, sir. Ah,
That's
but the
target,
name
Agent.
had already spawned, actually. So one of the annoying things is as well, we finally have envy again. But it's really only still
Got the
today and
target.
tomorrow.
Nice.
And yeah, today I wouldn't have had the time anyway. A
Looks
deep
like you earned
run
yourself another
tomorrow.
bounty. Well done.
Well, I'd much rather go and do the last scout and the master stuff. So hopefully we'll still get another envy at some point. We'll get envious at another point. So we still have headshots. What do we have? And bounties. Oh, we still have 3 cleaners today. Let's go get that done, and then I can just do the bounties wherever. Unless there's like a cleaner one at the ready to go. No. And that's cleaner. At least. Let's bring that over here. You can't use the legend for showing everything. That's everything you have in the side too yet. There's always like a bunch of stuff to spend it on, but also yeah, at some point you run out of things to. On second and third account, I'm actually not even really going to try to spend everything. I'll just fill everything up. And once I feel like I have most of it. I'll just dump the rest. For instance, on main character, I'll dump a lot of it into just credits, and then on the other characters, I'll dump it into tactical assessments and getting everything. Although most of the gear and stuff already on second account is already 12. So
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel.
Removed hostile protection.
And power. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
together we can shave the city. City has way too big of a beard now.
This area is now
Together we
under
shall shave it.
investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
I also love how they go. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed, as if reported contamination won't. Like, you're dead either way. Might as well not report it.
Access key detected.
I was about to say, wasn't that the cleaner I needed? That was indeed the cleaner I needed.
Progress halted.
So we just have some headshots
Manual override required.
and a stronghold
Group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel,
and some bounties.
infrastructure, manpower.
Yeah, let's jump around the characters. Let's see if I have any bounties in New York with any of them. Also, maybe some of them have maybe like a half red map. Also, at some point they should have just gone and grabbed Dema. Minigun is so much worse for this than Dema.
Manual override required.
This area is protected by the peacekeepers. Any civilians in need of assistance, report to the nearest safe house. We'll help.
Yeah, let's take this character back to DC. Let's get him cleaned up. So what's it to do? At least I'll watch out for another few weeks. So yeah. Although you got to remember as well, I feel a lot of people are, as I've seen the argument of just like, you know, watch alts allowed you to like optimize builds to try them out and stuff. The thing is, you don't need to optimize a build to try it out as well. Like, yeah, nowadays, especially people that do watch alt, you generally do. Like, if we're going to try out a build, we'll optimize everything up, but you don't need to. Like, the stat differences, because, you know, at the end of the day as well, like, if this is halfway filled, it's not a 6, you know, it's a 8 point something. Like, this range already is not from 0. So, yeah. We have one here, for instance, you know, something like this. Like if it was this way and then this was 0, this wouldn't be 4.7, but it goes from like 3 point something to 6. So it's already leaning towards being more like the right stats being there is already good enough. You know? So, no, I'm just gonna focus on optimizing and filling up my resources. Yeah. And just expertise as well, for instance. You don't need watch alts. Like I did main account without watch alts at all. And I didn't even like really spend watch points on it either. It took me way longer than like, you know, contemporaries at the time. Or like, you know, I was around like 15k SHD, but a bunch of people with a 15k SHD, like they were like 20 the first day, basically. It took me like 4 months or something. So, but yeah, definitely doable. Oh yeah, let's yump around the characters real quickly. See if any of them have some New York bounties. Or a New York that is maybe a little bit more red. Well, actually, we don't need New York per se. I might as well actually just clean up. Also, I should check if I have any like challenging bounties from
Entering safe area.
dailies and stuff. Because for instance, I have one challenging there. Might as well use this to clean that up as well. Yeah, this guy's the challenging ones. Might as well go get those. Actually, I'll just check their New York as well. Should have checked character 1 then as well. But it's annoying that you can't see New York, like the control points and stuff, when you fast travel there.
Safe area detected.
Crafting, that's actually 7K, yeah. The super unicorns is, yeah, definitely one of the things that a case could be made. This guy's in New York is a little kind of makes sense as well. Well, let's just go do those challenging ones. And then they'll be a little bit more boring just to clear up the map. As we get those from the dailies. I wish we just didn't get them. That would just be easier for me.
Safe area entered.
Let's see, what do we run? It's where we run a build that like like Red Patriot, where the Red Patriot explosion doesn't trigger Hollywood, does it actually? I just haven't tried it ever really. Oh, we should maybe run this, although that's kind of overkill for. Although, yeah, let's just run this just because I haven't ran it much. We'll run it with Diamondback and actually headshot. Yeah, let's go do. So add one here and one down there. Okay. When do I get easier to optimize expertise for new players? Yeah, I mean, they just need the price. Like, they can just half price it or something. But I'm more curious as well. At the start in a few weeks, actually, it is 3 weeks basically, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then the 27th. So we'll see actually what they're kind of
Protected hostiles.
From the events and stuff already. As already, if there's a bunch of just expertise events like they had last season, this season we didn't have any. But if they had a bunch of those, that would help already. So I shall say, I think the wind is spinning a little over damage. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
The thing is, like, they feel like something is being taken from them. It's more, yeah, it was always wrong. And it's better fixed late than never. Because a bunch of people are going like, oh, they should just leave it. It's just like, nah, that, first of all, the level 40 boost, I feel, is actually not a bad idea.
I'll get this fucker.
We did get this fucker. Barely know. As close to an armor break as I could get there. Because especially if Brooklyn has kind of guided portion at the start of it. But not as well. The boost to 30 just, like, New York still kind of works as that, but especially now that it allows you to get out of it, it's not as guided as it once was. So to get Langmo resources just buy stuff at the vendor. Yeah, it's just I don't think there is one this week, right? On the vendors, Langmo. But yeah, you just buy, deconstruct, and then use that to craft. Those with Plaza. Yeah, their communication is pretty bad. But also, honestly, one of the things that, because they used to do post PTS and stuff, they would do just, you know, hey, this is kind of our plans. But also, it would always lead to even more discussion. So I kind of get them just going, you know, hey, these are the changes, check out PTS, and then also we'll still kind of look at what you guys are talking about, but also a lot of you just talk shit, so we're not gonna spend our time and mental abilities just dealing with a loud minority. But it's kind of sad that that's kind of gone. Wait, wasn't there another guy? Yeah, apparently not. Thought there was. Also, yeah, let's just go to tournaments for a second.
Target spotted.
Get those headshots out of there. Actually, I don't have a. I didn't even take a way to deal with fielding, did I?
Serious trauma detected.
Although there's likely some special ammo downstairs. I should have gone and grabbed. This guy's also the worst one.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Maybe I should just grab a Yammer Pulse. Oh,
Immediate
this
medical
guy spawned
assistance
upstairs. I assume they were spawning downstairs, as usual.
system curtailed.
Is that the headshots I needed? Yeah. Let's just die there. Let's die reset. Let's take a different build.
Agent killed.
This thing. Got to actually put something on it to deal with the globe. But not even before using watch alts. Nah, it's the thing is you gotta remember that now it's kind of like 16, 17, 18. Back when it started, like 12 was because more gear sets and stuff got added, of course, and like brand set and like base weapons and names and stuff. Originally starting out, you would kind of get to 13-ish before you know, started to get to the point where it was, you know, named items and exotics and DZ names and stuff like that. Yeah, let's pop this thing in. Yeah, let's take. And I want to deal with heavies with that. We'll just take negotiated tech tank maybe. Although also that wouldn't have anything. Yeah, let's just take sorry. What a grenade launcher. That'll make. Let's just go with the recommended. Is there what mission going to be at tomorrow? We know already, but I'm just not going to spoil it here. Like we've known for months. Like when was it? Like when 0.2 came out? From where it's now or not, please. They've said that already. I don't know why people think they haven't, but they've said you can go over the cap. They're not touching resources though. And that was already the case with PTS as well. You can kind of assume that whatever was the deal with PTS is going to be the deal at the final version as well. In the PTS, if you were overcapped, you were just, you know, the same as now. Like they're not touching resources. Like I don't know why people are, and they've specifically said in the live stream, we are not touching resources. So if they do, they're going back on their word. But yeah, you can go over cap. Like,
Detected. Nearby location.
just go over the cap, save whatever resources you want, and any human beings that are still going like they've said otherwise or they haven't talked about it, yeah, don't listen to them. Was in the live stream they did, like the one they did
Target
with
near you.
BTS. Because I saw it on Reddit as well, somebody actually like went and found that time thing. So if you really want to hear them say it, you could always kind of. Although, well, I wouldn't know which post it is now. Alright, yeah. No, not so much aimed at you. It's more the. Because yeah, some people are saying that like, oh, they're also removing the caps and stuff like. We've generated some grenades. Now we'll generate some death.
Heavy ammunition detected.
That's the target, Agent.
Also, the thing is, like, with a lot of these changes always, if it's not specifically brought up, it's basically not going to change this. Same, for instance, for, like, account-wide currency or something.
Good job.
Like, all of those things. Nothing else is basically changing except this. It's just the watch points are going account-wide. The rest is all staying the same as it always was. This one. And again, there's to do the last reduction. No, it's also runs one of this one thing to do with them. Well, what's more important, huh? I feel. Got it. Oh yeah, keeping to promises is more important. The thing is as well, the master mission will be there.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
It's not going anywhere. Hell, you could do it next season if you wanted to. So, yeah, I'll be fine.
Hostile protection restored.
That's your target.
I'm actually looking at one thing though. I might be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. I wouldn't mind actually jumping in
Target neutralized.
early into it just to, because last time, by the time I kind of got to it, there was already, you know, people knew how to do it. So I was just getting spoilered on the mechanics. Although the mechanics, of course, it was just kind of showing you the way directly to it. Like, not anything hidden.
Safe, Agent.
Not until you got to master. With, you know, the screens and stuff. But on the heroic version, it was just, yeah, go hit this button and then this button, right? But I wouldn't mind not getting kind of spoiled on it. But yeah, it kind of depends on how tomorrow looks. Basically, and one of my appointments has to fall through, which actually does look like it might. Yeah, let's go do this challenging one here as well, just to clean up these challengings. Let's go from here, just not go past that. Alright, including your suspend all shibboleths after DLC.
Hostile control point identified.
Exactly. Vendors on the brand zero. Yeah. That's also why, yeah, you can always just turn it into some currency, and in the future, maybe if some you know, new god rolls come in with a new brand set that we want, you can always still. Also keep in mind that, yeah, we do get filled up to full once more. It's not like watch points are going away. But yeah, the current things to do is basically, you know, beyond what the changes are, the things to do is just spend everything, be at 0, You can go over cap if you are, for instance, doing it with watch alts that are new, and because of that you haven't done account check resources yet.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Take 10k, then
Target
take
near you, Agent.
10k into all the resources, and then take the account shared resources, and then you go over the cap. And then yeah, we got a one-time reset back to full. Which by itself, for instance, in my case, is already for main account more resources than I'll use up for like likely a year. They said, oh no, they haven't said the which mission it is. It's been data mined. I also know a few other things about it.
System reactivated.
But yeah, it's not from the devs, it's from data miner. But yeah, the mission is in the game already and stuff. People have already gone in, and we definitely know where it is. Also, yeah, there's gonna be 4 certain opposition members. 30k. Yeah. Although actually, well, if I wanted that 30k, I would have gone. I wouldn't mind actually my 30k being around when the Brooklyn comes out. Although, yeah, that's likely. It's 400 levels in 3 weeks. We could maybe set it up that way even. Maybe we go into Brooklyn with 29999 and 30k will be the very first level in Brooklyn. But yeah, as well, I've skipped a bunch of, on purpose, a bunch of the 3 times and the 5 times.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted.
Wait, where's this guy? Oh. I was weirded out there because I was seeing the health bar, but didn't feel anything was had survived now. Nice thing about demo, we can take 1 to the face. And not take any damage. Oh, per minute. This, but should we just so smarter under thing not to leave. Which lights in our first inning vague about that. Thing is, I keep it vague because, you know, if they put anything out, and that's been the thing already a few times, right? Where they put out ideas and then the community kind of latch it. How many people are still asking for specialization revamp? Like, and then when you kind of ask them what they actually want from it, like nobody really knows what they want from it. Because I feel specializations, there's literally one thing needed there, and that's just you make it a quality of life change for, you know, the weapon picks. But if you try to just make it pick and choose, like that's a humongous power creep. Like being able to have the +1 skill tier and the armor on kill and, you know, flame grenades and the striker shield and the spotter. You know, all of those things have actually, you know, I feel specializations is this one place where this game is definitely really imbalanced. Like, all 6 specializations have stuff going for them.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And all 6 see play in different things.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
That's another one down. Good
So I
job,
kind of get
agent.
from their end, they're just giving up on communicating from that end as well, just because so much drama is more about the community. They do a bad job at it as well, like straight up. But the community is also not helping. Well, the community, yeah, there's no single community. It's just there are a bunch of loud people that kind of try to out yell everything else. Yeah, so let's check the other characters for some of these as well. I feel we're gonna buy it with watch points. So buying it is overall much better. But actually, I haven't recalculated, although yeah, I was so far ahead. It was so far ahead, it's never gonna get, because they of course rebalanced, especially the resources and stuff per watch point.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
But the thing with that rebalance was also like they made more stuff directly buying some of the stuff much better than it used to be. So I'm gonna assume they on their end did the calculations for that one as well. Because one of the things that especially changed is you don't want to, or you can still, you gain 1% now instead of like 40. But just if you're doing the printer filament, you just buy printer filament. There's no reason anymore to buy it from the vendor. You gain like 1% more, but that's not worth the time investment. Yeah, let's go to the other characters real quick and see if they also have some of these like just random challenging ones around. First set off now. Yeah. Although they've already said, for instance, yeah, events, although what that exactly means. I mean, we can assume like double or triple resource event rate. Like that would already help. Like just for a week, you get triple resource or something. They've already done expertise events in the past. Those were also pretty good. You know, where we had triple XP basically. Was it double or was it? I keep forgetting. Was it double XP, but they advertised it as triple, or was it the other way around? I think it was the other way around, right? They advertised it as double and it was triple. I think was the case, right? Oh, I have 3 there. Yeah, let's go do those. One there as well. One there as well. That makes sense, actually. This character quite often we do a bunch of dailies on her. But yeah, let's take demo. Even though we're on Pesty, let's take demo. Hello, do I have LMG on demo? Otherwise, I might just go. What does she use demo for? Oh, explosive build. Yeah, let's just think hope. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the. Let's grab Rogatus as well. Also curious to see how tomorrow the season track extension kind of thing will work. And then yeah, Scorpio. We get a new skin for it. Actually, yeah, while we're here, anything else got a skin slot? Because yeah, Pestilence also has a skin slot. Got it. Was it start of this season or was it? Actually, let's say Lexington. Actually, I was gonna go. I think it's got it at the start of this season or was like the first after the first patch, right? There's a Pestilence has a skin slot. Scorpio also has a skin slot. Yeah. So I'm guessing those two are prepped to receive some skins. Anything else? I feel a Diamondback skin. A lot of people dislike the look of the. I'm kind of on board with that as well. Just it's a little bit much. It's a little bit too much for any of the pistols, maybe. No, so it's literally just those two that have skin slots. Yeah, let's go here because also the second one we can force somewhere else. Actually, yeah, let me go here. Buy from that's where you can spend 3 points to crowd. Okay, yeah, they were always already like way more expensive if you went through like crafting them. So I think even with doubling on the greens, it's because yeah, I think it was like yeah, kind of sounds about right. Because that sounds like a 3-to-1 or something, right? Oh well, 13. I think it was like 5 point something in the
Protected
past.
hostiles detected.
Oh, I didn't grab. Yeah, let's go grab that. I want that. That was so much easier here. For drinker mass. This is gonna have vigilance. And thing is though that I feel taking. Oh well, it kind of depends what build you're putting it in. If you're already running, I like running hotshot already, like the 4-piece. Also, yeah, I'm like not per se somebody that hates like determined. Like we have 4 determined weapons here. We just yeah, avoid running it in groups only. Because solo I run it here and there. Although I just don't end up running others. But also, yeah, keep in mind that the Tinker Mask is going to be months away still, because it's going to be the climax or thing. Because also, yeah, what we get tomorrow as well is Birdie's. Birdie's Quickie. We're going to climax with Kelso and then get Birdie's Quickie. Fire. Fire. Reassessment. Wait, is it the other way around? I need the open world. We use the backpack instead of vigilance. Oh, it kind of depends on how much streamline is going to be. Yeah, if streamline is that high, yeah, you can do that. And then yeah, you can keep your bonus for one more. I would be very surprised if streamline went in at anything above 50. But also, yeah, again, that mask is like months away still. Streamline isn't though. We'll see what that turns out to be. Same for the skill, like that. Both of those things were a little silly with the BDS, where it was definitely a little bit too much. I should swap to general instead. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm going to log in over to Watchmen with any double the amount of resources you get from resource caches. Or just, yeah, or, you know, make everything else cheaper. That's also... we'll see what happens there. They've definitely talked about, you know, doing things with the economy. Same for, yeah, just as we were talking about earlier a little bit, like, they could do events. Same for expertise as well, just like multiple... They've done already for expertise in the past. Triple XP and stuff, but they could do the same with, like, you get triple mats. Triple resources from things. Or such. There's 1,000 ways to deal with it. They just have to do it in some way.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted.
I will likely see when the actual or when BFB makes it over.
You got the target.
Okay, 3 more weeks. Oh no. Yeah, let me actually catch up fully. Exotications, but yeah, and thing is as well, like if you actually spend like, because now as well, honestly, you would be fine going resource caches on global events, and then we have like a really fast way for getting exotics nowadays with priority objectives. So, oh yeah, actually, I was gonna do this. Already take what one wave, might as well before we even head down.
Hostile
For
protection
nuclear
restored.
chasing expertise cap. I mean, they just need to also change that. The thing is, though, that a new player coming in, like the system of watch alting for it was already bad. Like, because it's not like they started at like 2k. They needed to like reach 2 or 3k SHD points and then just do a watch alt over and over again. One of the worst experiences I had with the game was actually on third account, where I kind of forced myself to kind of go through watch alting it, and that was the one of the closest I've gotten myself to burning it. Just because there was just the same thing over and over, and I wasn't even gaining anything on the beyond the expert, like no SHD levels and stuff. So that's with Thermid, but the customer has been working great too. And the man is a second as well. Yeah, it's the way that is kind of like optional for that. I quite often run just custom on 44. I've been running the hand basket with a lot as well. Although, well, I don't run that build that. I don't know, someone else better than M44. Wait, no. So nowadays you don't want to run a Model 700. If you mean like the base one, yeah, you wouldn't use a base M44, but they have a custom M44, which is not the magazine based one, or is the magazine based one, not the internal magazine one. Those still have some benefits over it. But yeah, the Model 700 is more akin to the White Deads, but yeah, you would use a White Dead nowadays, but the custom M44 is fine. Because yeah, you gain 7 shots, or you go from 7 to 12 shots. No, the custom on 44 is fine. Because actually I run a White Death and custom on 44 on, like, well, this is the character that has it, like it's saved with with this. Because there is definitely some value to the magazine ones, especially with hotshot reloading it. Formalities. Yeah, I don't think they're per se going that route yet. Because also, yeah, in legendary, like in group settings, you have to watch ad, or well, not watch ad using, but for instance, in our groups, we generally don't. It's too cheesy. I realize it's 3 times of paradise. That was the other way, but with the. Because I think I remember it going like, or was it with a different thing that was 2 times? It was true, yeah. But I think they did that multiple times where they under advertise it basically. Because if it was over, like, we would have remembered with Reddit basically. Reddit would have lost its shit. They promised us 3 and they gave us 2. Gonna be chaos this time tomorrow. Yeah. Although, well, the good kind of chaos. I'm curious if there's going to be any secrets in it again. Any duck stuff. To see what loadouts in like that again. Yeah, there's a. Well, they like. I mean, whenever they added the like. This part, or the what loadouts it's in, these added as well. But it's actually kind of handy to kind of see what what weapon type you should have selected for it, or like why do I have these ones, for instance, for a quick check. Does the work as intended? We can say basically yes. Otherwise, it's been working this way longer than it hasn't. So. It's like one of those paths, when you have like there's like a building or something. There's like a field of grass in front of it, and then there is like a path that everybody just has when walking through the grass. Is that path intended? At some point, you know, more people are walking over that than just like going around the grass. So it's, even if it isn't, it's what we're doing. Well, determined as a, like, if it was a single, like, it would work like perfect. The thing is, though, that I feel at this point they're kind of fine with it, and it just gets used so much, mostly solo, it seems. So they're kind of just fine with it. They'll likely also see the usage numbers on it and just don't want to touch it. They're, you know. That's it. That, like, on their end, they also know when they're about to stir up a shit show. Impact closer gave up on it. So, should have 5 seconds cooldown. I was gonna use it later. Well, the easier fix would be the perfect one, because I would still make it one of the top talents to pick. This poor heavy just killed all of his friends, and then just left him alone here.
That's the target agent.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
For instance, the way that the perfect works, you can body shot once, or well, with the perfect doesn't matter if you headshot or body shot, but it saves you basically one time, and that would by itself already be one of the top picks anyway.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because if it keep your headhunter going, you would still need to mostly hit heads, but then if you like miss one, it's fine, right? Like kind of like that. That would be the way I would take it, but at this point as well, I think they just don't want to do that. They see that it's one of the most go-to talents, especially for players that are kind of, you know, also kind of just solo playing the game and then also likely buying a lot of shit. Because they have, you know, they have some disposable income because they might be older and stuff, so they don't have the aim. Although maybe there I'm kind of stereotyping a little bit. What am I? That many directors. I mean, that, yeah, nah. Also, any timer and stuff on it would just slow it down, wouldn't per se fix it. Because that's still fine for, like, would still be the top pick for legendary.
Target is near you, agent.
It's worse than non-perfect. It's not just worse. That's the thing. Like, it does give you a crit hit alongside of it. It does different things. Like, I feel everybody always forgets that it does another thing alongside of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not even stuck down yet. Hope you brought a lot of those.
Yeah, I did bring a lot of those grenade launcher rants. Did you stop existing? Wow, some aim. No. Now we'll go inside. I'll do is my favorite. The snappiness of it. But the usability of the weapon makes it pretty easy too. Yeah, I kind of like the tactical to it as well. Although nowadays, yeah, the hand basket. I really like that you can set up your next shot while you're kind of waiting for for it to cycle without being scoped out.
Hostile protection restored.
Inferior on 70, even if the nerfs, you know, it's not pound raising would be low. Oh yeah, although likely not per se for the Headhunter's Fury, more so for the high-end one. Because otherwise you're kind of going with the backpack, which costs quite a bit. Like, Dodge City is sometimes worth it, but Dodge City also does a lot more than that ever could.
Heavy contact.
Removed hostile protection. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Wait, is that down here?
Heavy ammunition detected.
That's the target, Agent.
No, that's out here, isn't it?
You got the target.
2 grenades there.
Hostile protection restored.
Picky and bushy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
They were a good pair together.
Looks like you earned yourself another
One's
bounty.
picky and
Well
one's
done.
pushy. Actually, that door being open there should have given it away that this was going to spawn over here. And I'm just cleaning up some of these challenging ones off the map that we've gotten from dailies. Might as well use those for these bounties. So that tough weapons can go the standard or DBS filled in the line. I mean, yeah, of course. The remains are pretty much all. I think rebels with preservation plus something else. Yeah, I'll likely as well go. I'm thinking that and a bunch of fast stands. I've been missing fast stands quite a bit. It would be worth running over Contractors Fox combos in the new season. I mean, yeah. Well, not per se Contractors Fox, because you can always keep those, usually. But if you're running a Bissell build, it's going to be the go-to, basically. Unless it, for some reason, like, you're trying to... So, for instance, with Headhunter's Fury, I ended up... Well, you need to go Ninja back because there is no way otherwise to do 3-piece of that. But for instance, with the high end, yeah, you have... I've already actually some... One of the pieces I'll actually farm for next week already is just try to get the Hunter's Fury pieces together for the setup that I actually kind of like with the Ninja bike in the PTS. As an alternative to the Memento one, basically, but then you have around the same damage, but you give up the benefits of the Memento, but then you also don't have to deal with the stacks of Mementos, so you can fast travel to shared spaces. And also, yeah, you have like you don't need to charge up before you're at your max shot, but then you don't have the regen and stuff. So. Ups and downs. Let's go right over fast. Yeah.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Doing something here. Then would you recommend for the 1886? So yeah, determined if you're going that route. It's easy to recommend determined. Otherwise, if you just want more damage, Rifleman would be a decent pick for it. Kind of depends as well what kind of builds it is, because you could go Virginian, but yeah, Phil Virginian kind of like Diamondback does what Virginian does, but better. with more mechanics, but it's different still. What's first? Determined, yeah. There's definitely for like farming and stuff. There's nothing per se wrong with determined. For me personally, if you're like running it solo, it's kind of, yeah. It's over like prof. It's actually good, yeah. keep my aim though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's when you're going for the tournament, because also for a lot of those people, they're just not going for the aim.
Hostile
Well, as well, what I quite often do with the tournament is I still try to go for the headshots, kind of try to maintain my aim, and then even if I miss, it's still kind of, you know,
heavy ammunition detected.
it's still kind of like not gonna take me now 2 minutes longer to kill everything. Right?
You got the target.
To try to get my stacks back.
Protection restored.
Let's blow up everybody downstairs. That enemy is just shooting up at the ceiling apparently there. Yeah. Again, one poor heavy. He's the lone survivor.
Detected heavy ammunition.
That's your target.
Oh no, we're about to kill the code. Delta incoming.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And I do like the setup here with
That's another one down. Good job.
well, actually I should have PO'd here. Yeah, but with the Legatus, the one time it's actually kind of useful. Oh yeah, polarity switch is also, it's actually kind of useful there as well. Where we actually make a little use of some oh, apparently Foggy Bottom is a daily, and we're doing stuff here already. Did I get? I went down with the, oh no, 9 out of 10. Okay, so let's go make that 10 out of 10. There was that one here. I did also have one there. Let's go do this one. Actually, wait, can we make this go somewhere else? I realize, of course, that's... yeah, let's just go do there. Well, actually, let's stay... Ah, no, let's go do that there, and then I'll go. I need to go spend some steel at some point. So the BTS renders to whatever devices that's called could possibly be the first build where NinjaWorks actually top DPS. Well, it's not still not top DPS because vigilance exists. But it's more like if you're going that memento style. Where you're going as you get the two. Oh, you can go back there? Huh. I never know about this little cubby. Hey, to hell in a handbasket. Although not a DTAC one, and I already have plenty. But there's still any, like, if you're going... But more if you're going for... Because, yeah, you do get a blue and a yellow, so... There is that. Especially seeing as with pistols, you know, Bulwark is... Even with, like, 2 tiers is pretty good. But no, kind of in the same way of, like, going Ninja Bike with Lengmo. It's kind of in the same train. Like, even though it is, of course, 20 instead of 10 per step, basically. That still doesn't...
Target is nearby.
Beat other brands plus because also yeah the first 2 or well the 5 weapon damage is kind of wasted. The threat is, you know, most of the time we run regular spills and stuff solo. So
Detected heavy ammunition.
And then the group setting might actually even get in your way. On the reset watch point, if I'm at home, does it get to or is additional? No, so basically you get reset to a number, whatever number your normally would be without having ever spent any watch points. So for instance, in my case, it's this number minus 800. That's how many you'll have. It's not going to be on top. It's not going to be, you know, added up or like removed anything. It's just that. And then it's also account wide. So you can't, then it's from that point on, it's, you can't spend it 4 times basically. So what it in effect means, or what you should do basically, is spend all your watch points before the end of the season. Like before, wait, what does it still say? 5 weeks, yeah. Because, wait, does it have events actually? This is 3 more weeks, right? Yeah, yeah. So once this ends, what was I saying? But yeah, basically spend every watch point you have on every character, and then you get a one-time reset back to what basically 1 character's worth would be. Although, well, in the past would be 1 character's worth, but now it's just that count. And there's a ton of stuff you can spend it on. Filling up your resources, spend it on grading gear or weapons and stuff like that. Spend it on getting your expertise up, maybe. Spend it on crafting. Spend it on... yeah, it's there, isn't it? Let's take this route. It's trying to like... Wasn't sure if it was like that area or if it was like the other end there. That sentence also did not really explain what I meant. But... I thought there was a lock there. But there wasn't.
This one's mine.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted.
That's why I like the grenade launcher for this. Is just general direction and just throw one.
Serious trauma detected.
Get blown to smithereens by the glass.
Detected heavy ammunition.
And also with the explosions counting as explosion kills, you gain so much ammo here.
Hostile protection restored.
Special ammo, specifically. Hey, this guy is called Happy. That's what I'm wearing. This would be funny if I let that named. Did you just snipe me?
Detected heavy munitions.
What even hit me there?
That's the target, Agent.
As I said, I'm gonna let the purple guy there actually get the kill.
That's another UOV.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Sorry, could you stop minigunning me for a second?
Firing airburst.
Hostile protection removed.
No.
There's a hit.
On the flank!
Sight line's no good.
Hostile restored protection. Heavy ammunition detected.
Don't do it. Oh, hi.
Gotta ditch.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way there.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Good to see there. Wait, did he throw a burster at me? What? I didn't even know enemies could have bursters. Because I even got called out as a firefly.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But then there was the beeping. The beeping of the beep beep.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Overcap on resources, expertise, something to 12 before setting. Yeah, exactly. So what I've been doing actually is just intermittently, just as I'm filling up on these, I just go into a character and just spend some of these resources and then fill it up with the watch. Because these, of course, the components and the fabric, the receiver components and the protective fabric, you can't, I mean, you can turn it into credits and then buy up some, but I'm already kind of full up through that method. So I'm just filling these up and then just grading up weapons and grading up weapons and gear just on characters whenever it's kind of full, and then just feeding into that. And worst case, at the very end, like if you run out of everything else to do, you can always just turn it into credits, and eventually credits like just for crafting or buying for crafting and stuff in the future, or maybe even future, you know, super unicorns and stuff like that. The dice chamber. Exactly. I should have a few, because I kind of looked into it a little bit with the BTS. Actually, in the video about the BTS of mine, there's the like several other loadout ways you can go with it. But generally, yeah, you would replace the chain killer, the contractors, and the backpack, or you replace the Dutch City. Overall, I feel with the high end, you would just keep the Dutch City, because I feel that's like the thing that one does. But especially like going chest, glove, backpack, and then keep bench strength, Fox's Prayer, and then Dutch City was kind of my go-to with it. I need to dump them into because or the exact component. I mean, yeah. Again, in the worst case, you can just dump it into credits. Like no one's gonna be at this cap, and you can always just then turn that back into some other things at exorbitant loss. But you know, who cares? It's better than not spending it. So, I mean, yeah. Although this resource as well, they, because this used to also be like triple this usually in the past, but this then you just use up more often. But yeah, that's why I've kind of been also going with these. Could definitely use a little bit of a raise, especially with expertise and stuff, because quite often you go like, oh, I want to expertise some stuff now because maybe I should take some of these to 12s in a second. But then you run out pretty quick. And then you're kind of stuck with it. Isn't the vendor set next week's? Yeah. Oh, right. What do you mean? Oh, from their end? I mean, the vendors are random. That's not like set by them or anything. I can expect the last things to 12 on, yeah. That's also the thing, like with like higher levels, like the watch outs. You don't run out that often. No worries. But we can catch you around. Oh, and they're tasty. Yeah, let me take one quick bio. Oh, let's have Enrage here. We'll do a happy dance with him. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then still have a stronghold to do, so we'll go and do that, and then see from there. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Oh yes. Suddenly it's a dance party, I see. Yeah. Let's take this back here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We turned it into a party. Yeah, let's maybe go do, what was the last thing? I already forgot. That's not the spot. Oh yeah, stronghold. Yeah, let's go do a stronghold. Now let's go for the skill mod one. Though actually, I don't need to be this character, right? Yeah, let's swap characters real quick. Let's leave this gal on this. Let's put that Lexington back there. I'd rather be on a different character. Oh yeah, the Legatus chest as well. So I didn't get to, although well, I think I chose not to partake into Hollywood damage. I do kind of like it. It's definitely also one that kind of, yeah, quickly outstays its welcome though. But I wouldn't have minded a little bit more Hollywooden, but maybe something interesting to run. Actually, you know what? Let's just grab Umbra. Let's just run Umbra instead of, you know, Striker. Big difference, I know. Indeed. Dance Revolution in.
Safe area entered.
What am I doing tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and just, you know, murder some hostiles in video games. Yeah, oh, we're already running Umbra. You know what, let's grab Alexi. Let's go kind of all in. Yeah, for weekly and Hollywood. Oh, the legendary. Well, nah, not per se in the mood for legendary. Also, well, yeah, I can. Yeah, if we had a coordinated team. So this global event isn't per se that great for legendary. They're reset way too quickly. Like something like Guardians is so much easier for legendaries. I should go do Roosevelt for no particular reason. Let's go have a look at this mission and how it exactly looks, and then do I even want to? Screw. Yes.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for
One thing I do
captives.
want to do tomorrow as well is just at some point do a descent with Envy, get that out of the way.
Identified.
One of the things with Umbra is as well, does apply of course to the spec weapons and stuff. You can actually flump out a lot faster. Yeah, start with them.
Removed hostile protection.
Surprised he survived that. Oh, yeah. Why am I? We grabbed the Lexington, we didn't equip it. I'm like, why is this Lexington
Hostile restored protection.
doing so much recoil? The answer is it's not a Lexington. Well, let's grab these stagger hands. Just I haven't actually. Okay. Oh, it's this the weekly. Nah, I'm not gonna do a weekly. That's too long of a thing. I got one in
More
on
bad guys just past the feast.
that other character. That's also why I totally forgot to
No
actually
indication
check
they
on
heard
it.
the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
Yeah, wouldn't mind
Because Emmeline told
having a
us to.
peek at
Take it up with her because
Roosevelt and kind of reminding myself how it exactly flows. One thing I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well is the kill thing was the conflict, and also actually in DZ, but in DZ like there's no score screen or anything, so
It might be nothing, but it might
yeah,
be something.
we see it less, but the kills were being attributed to the person that like did the final shot after down,
Detected.
not per se the
Heavy
person that
ammunition.
downed them. So yeah, they're setting that back to how it was. So I'm definitely looking forward to not ending matches with like 7 assists. That should have been mine. And yeah, might jump into some conflict after this. Alright, yeah, we'll go do some content. Although I need to clean up my inventory or my stash first. So no, maybe we do conflict.
Hostile restored protection. Heavy ammunition detected. Vital signs critical.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Alright, let's get up here. Oh yeah, there are, yeah. Yeah. Don't want to spoil or anything. If I increase the expertise on decoy, it increases the threat level. What will that actually do in gameplay? It will it will hold aggro more before enemies will aim at you, basically. Generally what happens is as you shoot enemies, like if you toss out the decoy, most of the enemies will just start aiming at it. When you start shooting at some of the enemies, you'll start to out-threat the decoy pretty quickly, especially in a hard-hitting build. And they'll start aiming at you. So the higher its threat is, because it generates basically continuously some threat. So especially a 6 tier one can actually hold a little bit of aggro. Get some flame rounds as well.
Hostile protection removed.
To keep their fire up. Another joins the fallen.
Yeah. This is the thing as well with Umbra always. You have to kind of learn how to... Because I always go here. But this is a horrible spot actually for Umbra. Because there's no talk over here.
Heavy ammunition detected.
So I'm kind of exposed.
Hostile protection restored.
I know. Do we like some barbecue? Wait, did that delete her? I don't think so, right? No. Some point as well, I should just grind that a ton of skill mods just to get every character. Now that I have that tracker filled in, I also know, you know, which ones I'm kind of missing. And then decoy as well, if it's one that you're using often, because the thing with expertise is also, it's usually the stat that also grows with grading it up. So for instance, actually, yeah, my pulse, I should have, oh no, this jammer, of course. But especially if you're lower tier, because if you're at skill tier 6 and you already have, you know, 90 threat and you add like 20 to it, that's not that much. But at skill tier 0, when it has like, you know, just 100 threat base, you're adding 20% to that. That's much more valuable. Or a higher percentage increase, basically.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
So generally as well, if you're like just running the skill, it's well worth getting that. And also with this, yeah, get all your skills to 12. Like, I already have that.
These guys are insane.
Should maybe do that as well with second and third accounts.
Can't give you cover from here.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Anyways, goodbye, wave.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Removed hostile
And
protection.
it just becomes more about trying to do it quick, basically, than an actual challenge. I'm kind of sad actually about, although well, Hollywood, like the old version definitely could use a buff. They overbuffed everything way too much with the global events, I feel. I would have much more enjoyed these with, yeah, maybe you bring some of them a little bit higher. Hollywood definitely could have used the buff, but this also seems like too much. As also now as well, like Golden Bullet, it feels sluggish versus all of these. And hey there, Emmeline. I also love how, just because of the perspective thing, it's just like, why are you so large, lady? Looks like she's like humongous, a giant.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
What a weird thing to say for somebody who's not Emmeline. I've located Emmeline. My headcanon is a lot. I should next time we have NG and Abed. Does this chick actually ever come back, or is it actually just that? Is she actually Emmeline Shaw? And we just
Protected hostile restored.
accidentally escort our main target out. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually read that thing there. Actually, yeah, you know what? Are these good-looking pieces? These are good-looking pieces. You know what? No, Umber. So we need to, seeing as I'm full on those anyway, might as well burn some of this down and then we'll fill back up. The downside is though, yeah, this needs to be sliders. This takes way too long to a degree that I'm actually going to go into here and click expertise upgrade. And then come back here and press FT. And let's catch up and chat. No, so when the stream's forward, I'm guessing. Yeah, no worries, Stone, and yeah, welcome in. I find myself quite often as well just watching, you know, other games and stuff, and sometimes you find hopefully informative people. Those are always the could definitely improve the timings on this one, I feel. Well, I think I set it up like this so I can also have it run on the laptop without any issues. Also, actually, it having a little bit of a time thing there allows us to jump to the next one. But yeah, this needs to just be sliders. Good gameplay. That's also the. Yeah. I mean, there's always like personal preference always matters. I can totally see as well enjoying. But for some as well, for instance, for me, I like third-person shooters much more than first-person. But I also can, yeah, I know also people like it the other way around, of liking first-persons more than. I feel that it depends as well, kind of how like the journey through gaming and kind of what you're used to. I played a lot of MMO style games and stuff as well, where just gotten used to, yeah, seeing the character as like part of it. Still don't understand like why this isn't like even just at least taking this circle part out of it so you can just spam click upgrade. I feel would already be a little bit of an improvement. I'm gonna do the mask there. So I feel I'll do this to all of the characters' strikers. And then maybe some of their red builds I feel benefit the most from it. Just full reds. Should do the Headhunter's Fury and the high-end one as well. I likely have enough points actually to do to most of these. Yeah. Could do to all of their eclipses actually. I'm thinking about it. Especially builds that have like low armor benefit more from this than high armor. Yeah, that 8 have a bench, right? Yeah. Because I'll be doing that basically every time the protective fabrics is up full.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Eat up some of the other resources and then we can just go. Not even that. The thing is with gear, it actually doesn't eat that much resources, so you can upgrade a ton. The thing you run out more of is those other resources. Don't feel good on consoles. Okay. I haven't tried them much on controllers. Or I haven't tried either game on controller much. Oh, I was about to say I'm gonna get rogues, aren't I? You know what? I haven't actually ran this PFE build much. There's also the one with all the 13s. 6 13s in there. Let's go say hi. It's overkill for solo thing, but especially with no directives here. And these guys don't get the global events except for reanimated.
Detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Actually, yeah, not take just chip damage. Because that eats my intimidate. Hello, sir. And it basically makes it
eliminated.
completely like, unless they get really lucky with like a sniper turret or something or a bomber drone, that fight is always going to end up like that. General pulse again. I'd eat up all my grenades though. Oh yeah. I'm gonna guess there's a checkpoint here, likely.
What the hell was that?
Minigun isn't the word. Yeah, let's go get the shotguns then. I was like, I'll go back to the White House and grab demo, but minigun's
away,
fine.
finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Especially if we have some shotguns. Just to make some explosions happen. And neither Montana. I'm gonna guess, I should wonder. Well, we'll see tomorrow. Gonna take a guess that we'll do something with this area. Although that area is already accessible, that's a part of one of those secrets that we just never do because there's no loot down there. But I've definitely done it in the past, where you go in. In the invaded version, you have to shoot a bunch of L's. That gives you access to underneath there. Man, this mission is gonna suck for depending on what kind of collectibles or hidden stuff they. We'll see tomorrow. Rogue smoke indeed. Finally use for. Could be. Waiting for the other side to kind of get closer as well.
Hostile protection removed.
Oh, could generate some ammo. Yeah, let's go around this way.
Hostile restored protection.
Sniper V minigun. I should. One shot. But actually, I feel, although with 30 it's even like more, but actually this should just go to a Cheska nowadays.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet.
I was
Looks
kind of
like they're in the
stubborn
process
with
of fueling
the
it.
Umbra one.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Should just make that Cheska so I don't need to
Primary
like
target.
swap back.
What about Emmeline?
Already
That
aboard the boat.
2% loss or
Assuming
something.
That was her.
For the AR it's fine. Streaming the man on tomorrow? No, I'm gonna do it. You guys don't get to watch. Only if you pay. Nah, yeah, of course. I might actually be able to tomorrow afternoon be able to stream, so I might be able to even jump on totally. First time through, I'm just gonna do it solo. I always do that with the manhunts and stuff. Just do the scouts. After the scouts, do
Serious trauma detected.
the manhunt on heroic, because as well we'll need to do it on heroic once. That'll be a requirement
Hostile
again,
restored protection.
unless it isn't. But last time, yeah, before you could do it on master, you had to. Before you could master your climax, you had to just have a heroic climax, or just any difficulty. Could climax on any difficulty. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Because as well, tomorrow we'll finally climax with Kelso. And yeah, once we've climaxed with Kelso, we'll get, especially if once we master that climax, we'll get a quickie from Birdie. I'm actually, yeah, kind of looking forward to getting Birdie's quickie. I mean the backpack.
Removed hostile protection.
That's a foam grenade. Well, that's all okay. Foam. Well, first we plant.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less
Where
of a
you
problem
going?
than before. You know,
Where
what
you
happened to them was
going?
horrific. What
Oh,
they did
shoot at me.
was
Good.
even worse. I just hope they're finally
Nice.
at
Not
peace.
self-defense. We're all side, right? He shot at me. So he deserves minigunning to the face. Pick up the gun, boy. I don't wanna. Pick it up. just it seems that like the vision is pushable. It doesn't care much for. Although, well, that's, kind of depends also on like what you mean with does it, because yeah, it doesn't feel good. Doesn't, because I've definitely played like one on controller. Also, yeah, plenty feel, plenty like the shooting. I definitely know on controller, or at the very least are fine with it. The action console feels like the. Oh, so just accuracy. I mean, nowadays as well with the mods and stuff, because there's definitely nothing wrong with slapping a stability mod or two or an accuracy mod or two on a weapon just to make it even easier. Yeah, we have a little audio recording here. Catfish for days. Yeah. Yeah, so that was our last needed star. So we got all of this then. 129 stars. Yeah, let's go and then. Does this gal have some bannies? Oh yeah, let's use this gal. Let's get some bannies here. Likely next week we'll do some bandy cheesing just to get maybe cycling through the the thing a few times, the end of season thing. So yeah, let's maybe go get a few bandies here. Also, I can use some more pistols. So let's go be over here. That might swap the striker. We'll see. I might swap the tech tank actually. Striker tech tank. Yeah, let's go grab a grenade launcher there. Definitely want a grenade launcher. My charging on the marathon, so seriously. Usually the heroic ones aren't too bad. Although, yeah, I usually go in with like, yeah, not a full red. Most of the like the climax missions are just set up to not be too friendly to full reds. Basically, that's kind of how they're set up. What's it? Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab them. She does have AR on demo, right? Yeah, let's go clear that. Go over there. Then maybe jump into some. Let's get some pistols, man. So we get at least like these two baddies, and then. So also think of maybe jumping into some conflict. I wouldn't mind that either. Although on a Monday night, who's gonna be on there? We'll see maybe. Oh, we have the shock round still, so we can just do blink.
Removed hostile protection.
Remember what build I'm on? It's actually kind of like Umbra. Just for shake up more so. It's something different than just more striker. Nowadays as well, it is actually competitive.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's more than enough for. I mean, well, also here we have the global event on, which already.
Hostile control point nearby.
Somebody survived. How dare you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm here to see you die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This character is also full upon all the resources. But yeah, the thing we came for. Let's get down there. Actually, let's go through the middle. I'm kind of looking forward to just exploring Brooklyn as well. Just, you know, finding the nooks and crannies like this. Just. It's been a while since we've had things to explore. Although, well, we've had every like climax mission has had some things to explore. That's in a mission. That's different than like having an open world experience.
Protected hostile restored.
Stay the fuck away!
Did you drop loot up there? What a dick. How dare he?
That's it, right?
And more chakrans here. Just in case. I should take it to like 4 directives or something. What else I kind of like having my minimap. Oh, that despawned the other one. You should have popped the bounty somewhere else. Let's maybe go grab these. This zone works too. Actually, no. Yeah, if that guy gets stuck, we're gonna blow him up with this. Yeah. The minigun. I think it's the grenade launcher for this. I really like it for. You just point it in the general direction. And also, yeah, all of the kills count as extra pips for demo, so you generate so much ammo. It's also why I feel like Tip of the Spear is kind of
Broadcast detected.
unneeded for this. Because like I'm most of the time gonna be fully loaded up on this. Because every kill that happens like from that, any person that dies gave me one.
Removed.
But then also each of them also made, you know, pips happen as a multi-kill.
Hostile restored protection. Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, one of the things with grenade launchers, general region, but also you can just like bounce it off walls and stuff. And
Medical assistance needed.
there's a bunch of places where you can't see the spawn happen, but you can definitely let's go with that. Oh, okay. The disorient there saved me. Although it's just bad shooting on my end as well. There is a hole in his shield, and I should just, you know. Oh, no, okay, it went there, so that's fine. Also, again, like, oh, it's gonna go here. Because of that, yeah, if you have it here, it can go here quite often. That's why for the through bounty cheese method, you need to have a character that is set up. have it go where you want it to go.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, I'm not going that way. I'm going that way. Right, where is that? Or is that not here? No, it's one street side. There's one place where there's a resource behind one of these. Like it's on the other side of the... It's like misplaced, basically. Or might have actually been on that one. I just didn't pay enough attention.
You ain't even alive. Down. Oh. There's one.
Edge.
Hostile protection restored.
Bad guys on our flank.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm just gonna let them get their thing back.
Vital signs critical. Hostile protection now removed. Detected heavy munitions.
Right? Or those people. No, we've already done the public execution.
None of them left. I can't believe we did it.
Let's create this one too. Let's start with the shock as the initial explosion. I'm actually curious to see that little area where we start in Division 1. Because I kind of showed it in the Brooklyn, the first trailer thingy. Because like where the guy goes and he fires the flare, that's like where we originally started in Division 1 with the character created. That's like the same police car as you look in the window of a police car as like the character creator. That was that police car, but then the top removed and then a bunch of no, wait for them to kind of bunch up actually. That one doesn't? It's fine. That's fine. We'll just murder you old-fashionedly. Okay, I'm right.
Hostile restored protection.
I want to have tall cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's actually one of the bigger downsides of especially Umbra is just you have to kind of learn places where you can set up for it.
Agent out of action.
Milliseconds early.
Detected heavy ammunition. Agent vital
I
signs.
should have just taken some distance there. That's fine though. Let's go get this character cleaned up. Maybe we jump into a conflict or two. Oh, also, so do we have today and tomorrow of NV, right? It's also kind of sad actually if it wasn't the
Thanks for the deal.
master or yeah, the climax mission tomorrow. Wouldn't have mind trying to go for a loop 40 with envy. It's kind of thinking today as well. Maybe I can like reshuffle some stuff at work or with work, and then kind of because it is just today and tomorrow, right? But yeah, we have 3 weeks left, so
Combat simulation program.
it'll happen again, right? Oh, wait, no, so it's Wednesday as well then. Hey. Well, although we'll see kind of how it goes. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind having especially maybe a comic there, as yeah, they usually do it together, so. But I'm gonna guess he might get hung up or like caught up in finding whatever secret we need to solve when it comes to. I should have put the. Yeah, let's move quickly to that. I have to put the Lexington back in the stash. Also, it's interesting that at some point they did change this to be where you can mark this as junk now. So do watch out if you were banking on it not being markable as junk, the thingy. Oh, I say it's not going to go into the stash if it's 400 full. A lot of it is this. I just need to keep whatever has the best stats. About the same. Actually, that one's cheaper. That one's definitely most expensive. I have a bunch of pistols like that I just need to deconstruct. Also, yeah, I have a few, like, the Virtuoso set is still in here as well, right? Yeah, like, this can go. The Eclipse from Character 2 is still in here as well. Is there a random? Yeah. I need to clean that up. That'll be future IKEA's problem, though. Yeah, let's go do a conflict or two to round it out. And then we'll send everybody off raiding. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be able to jump in the afternoon for a few hours. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, maintenance plus patch. Did they actually officially announce the maintenance at some point? Wait, is there actually maintenance tomorrow? Because we have patch notes. But on the official server, the server status thing hasn't been updated. Did they tweet about it? Tuesday, May 6th. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Estimated downtime is 3 hours. So yeah. And yeah, we've already seen the patch notes from it, but mostly the patch notes is just yeah, the stretch goals thing, which is actually kind of interesting and has some interesting rewards. But yeah, for the first time, we're getting Scorpion exotic weapon skin, Carapace. So
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
an exotic weapon with a skin. That's new. And also, yeah, the conflict kills thing is gonna get fixed. Also, for those running controllers, they're putting it back onto D-pad up, the modifier, and then instant. The modifier, and then the no longer D-pad down, and then the inspect loot is going to be long pressed up, which I think actually might be more annoying, right? So we're going over there. Umbra, Striker, Umbra, Umbra with Heartbreak. Yes, that made sense to that person. Double red strikers. We'll see how that goes. Is here in Contra. I've been just dumping a lot of stuff in there because also we've been like, we gave up a bunch of builds to make slots for new stuff. I've just been dumping them into the stash, but I can get that down to like 350 pretty quickly. I just have been lazy and not doing it. Also, well, I've been keeping it as well and going like, maybe it would be a good thing to do on a video.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Which I still, yeah. I might actually record that part and then keep it for whenever I do the inventory management. Or I could do the inventory management video as tomorrow's video. It's also an option because, yeah, I'm not too sure actually I want to do.
Hostile defender drone.
Is tomorrow's video
detected.
is gonna do
Hostile
the.
drone detected.
It's not the build, stupid. Talking about like
An agent needs
sometimes when
assistance.
people recommend stuff that they kind of go. They forget that
Hostile hive detected.
it's not just that the build does something, but also the player with it.
Agent down.
Would be nice if my team didn't push so hard.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. An agent needs assistance.
Where a shot from? Oh, I'm super blind.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down.
Is that tomorrow? That will count as the person getting the kill. Sir, I'm right here. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
I wasn't expecting the
Agent down.
There you go.
Agent deceased.
Come around that corner and the whole team's there. I was expecting just one guy reviving the other. Also, I was almost running a... I'm getting the feeling both sides are not very experienced
An agent
with
needs assistance.
conflict. They're just running at first. Also, yeah, both of my like that's like one blue core, or that's maybe grading. Oh no, well, no, not grading, of course. But that's not active here. Guys,
About to activate.
don't head first run into it. Just
Agent
fucking
down.
bunch up. It's not hard. Don't feed.
Boost online.
Ah. That's not gonna work out
Boost
for you.
is being taken by the enemy. The
Other
enemy has acquired
armor
the
on
boost.
top. Nice.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Why do I even trade
An
it?
agent needs assistance.
These enemies are also kind of just doing
Hostile
silly
drone
stuff,
detected.
which is fine. But yeah, I get the feeling they're not very
Agent
experienced.
down.
By the way. Yeah, like that.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Ah, yeah, this one. That guy wasn't behind me. I could have gotten
Assistance needed.
at least that shield guy. Who runs shield in conflict? Oh, two of my teammates. Cool.
Hostile.
Because we
Explosive
don't know,
signal
shields,
detected.
they just melt in conflict. First of all, ARs are very prevalent. Even though I'm running capacitor, of course, doesn't have DTH. But also they take 8 times the damage.
An agent needs
Of
assistance.
normal.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Nah,
Immediate medical assistance
that was a
needed.
little lag.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
Reinforcements are gone.
Well,
It's up to
every
you
other
now.
reason. Yeah, the thing that I kind of go for, and yeah, maybe actually I'll
Sending you
do
a
an attempt at
specialization
the
supply.
other one. I might actually go with the inventory video because
Держимся до конца.
also, why is
An
that
agent
up?
needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected.
How is that hard? Wish I was a bestie right now.
Agent down.
This guy likes to roll a lot. I gotta love revive hives. My hive got eaten or somebody destroyed it.
The fight is halfway done. The specialization supply drop has expired. You missed out.
Hostile hive
Why
detected.
didn't they go and get it?
Hostile drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
It's last life, so I don't want to push out.
An agent needs assistance.
Where did you push it in?
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent
We
down.
took some down with us.
Agent killed.
Oh, let's get you here.
Agent down.
We're still on fashion materials, suit, essential points. Yeah. Just craft any of the the weaves, the alloys, the tactical assessments. The tactical assessments, especially, you can just that can eat up a lot of points. And yeah, this is never wasted per se. Yeah, the thing is, they're like just bunching up, just sticking together. That's like the easy way of conflict wins here. Because yeah, like I'm the only positive KD, and not by much even either. Although, well, this should have been a mine one as well. Because the other team wasn't doing anything special. They were actually very easy to kill, except for there was one guy with the big one. He was the only kind of competent because it's also on their end that shields and stuff. So, as a build, I'm running Umbra with Picaros and a Walker Harris with Capacitor, just the cookie cutter Umbra build. Oh yeah, no, but that's a common issue. It's just, you know, I myself as well. If I just let myself just keep stuff, I will. The thing is though that yeah, actually, so the core thing I actually never went into it is the way I look at what I keep in my stash and not is much more so not if the thing is useful, but how long would it take me to get this again if I needed it? So for instance, on a, you know, a Grupo mask or something, I could do 5 countdowns and like have a maxed out one again, right? Or one that is like 1 optimization away from, or I could do 1 countdown and have one where I just dump optimization resources at it. It becomes a thing of like, how long would it take to get this again if I needed it? Refactor, although that's likely something he was running beforehand. This guy, is he trying to pull? Well, no, he would do it with a drone, right? No, he's trying to main that. Oh, interesting. Because when you look at it like that, a lot of items can just get dumped very quickly. Because basically any gear set item already becomes pretty easy to farm unless it's stuff like, you know, for red FI or something. But then as well, once you have a red FI, do you need a second? If you do, then you keep some stuff. But if you have like, okay, I have a red FI already on that character and that's the one I wanted on, and it's done, then it's done. And then even if you get new ones, you just toss it.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Hoping everybody gets the high ground here. Looks like it.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Might have been a little bit too far, actually. Yeah.
Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, it's a 6 tier one. Oh, he's actually running refactor. Okay. Thanks for the easy win. Hey, guys, catch. Oh, yeah, not if my team just splits up and gives them easy kills.
Hostile stinger hive detected. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Eh.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Skill builds, turret drone skill builds. Okay. I mean, we know how to deal with these. Especially to get protective fabrics. If you have the credits, you can just buy and deconstruct, you know, weapons or gear. That's also why currently I'm just doing it whenever I... shit, I forgot to grab Giant Pulse. That's why usually as well now I'm just... most of it I'm spending, like, whenever I have it full, I just upgrade some gear and weapons. They're on this side? They are.
Agent down. Boost about to come online.
Dude, we can't really revive you up there. You get that right.
Boost now active. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Allies are acquiring the boost.
Damage boost? Yes.
Hostile striker drone detected. The boost has been taken by allies. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
What hit me there?
Agent killed.
That's 100%, yeah. That's also why it's best to just, for upcoming weeks, just... but yeah, you can just dump into currency and then just buy and deconstruct. Which will also fill you up on alloys and weaves, and you can just, like... If one of your weaves and stuff is kind of low, go for that one first.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Also, yeah, the stash is there for it.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Where was he?
Agent down.
Is he on the bridge? Or wait,
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah. This guy, so.
Agent killed.
Who was it?
Ебаные седла, блядь. Это
So,
перестрелка или дрочь, блядь?
okay. Yeah, one of these.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, I just turned his cheats on.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Agent down.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Just get a kill or two.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Just get some kills in there.
Drop. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It's interesting to see people use.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down. Hostile assault turret detected.
There are no more reinforcements. No one's retreating. The fight continues. You're halfway through the fight. They forced you off the field. It's over.
Yeah, let's go for one more, see if we can get a actual fight going. Still one positive. But yeah, the rest didn't. It's interesting that usually you would think Monday evenings would be kind of the tryhards. It doesn't seem to be. Seems to be pretty casual. That might also be on US servers because it's also feeling pretty laggy. Next one will take us up to 81 as well. So let's get that in. And yeah, we'll do one more skirmish and end it up there. Umbra. Wait, what would you have? Wait, is this guy actually on that character? Yeah. So they're down one. Also, what was that other one? Why was there 3-piece electric, but he was remaining capacitor? What? Actually, I keep, because of the happy mask, I'm actually not showing my face. Long load. I actually like this side better.
Reinforcements.
Honestly.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Just toss it. Yeah.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It's like a full reddish. Hey, you new here? It feels like it. So I'm gonna go murder your friends first. Oh, somebody else going on. Aw.
Serious trauma detected.
Friends, save
Agent
me.
incapacitated.
Yay. We traded up all the way.
Hostile drone
We should
detected.
actually go for the spawn cam here. Might as well. No, thank you. This is a drone-free zone. What even hit you there? That guy? I think I rolled the wrong way. Yeah, chase him.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I'm just gonna... Let's see if we can keep it 16. I don't want to be the only death. Let's see if we can go 16 and a...
An agent needs assistance. Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down. Boost about to activate. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I need more charge, but I don't have any
Serious
more.
trauma
What
detected.
else? Could have actually taken this high
Agent
ground
killed.
there. That's what I should have done.
Boost online.
There's no reason to be on that ramp because that ramp is actually kind of shitty. There is no cover.
The boost is being taken by allies.
I'm just gonna charge up before I'm gonna... Just in case we meet someone along the way.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
They're bunging up. I'm gonna just wait for my teammates. Oh, there is one pushing there.
An agent needs
Why would you
assistance.
break off and go solo over there?
Hostile drone detected.
Big one regen build. If they get in range, it's kind of over. I want to make one of those though. But yeah, they're a good counter to the Umbra. They can take the damage that the Umbra dishes out. God damn it, game. Needed that pulse. So I should deconstruct them. Oh yeah, they're of course gonna go through that.
Vital signs critical.
I should have gone the other way.
Agent down.
I was gonna say that. Wait, the others didn't notice that? Okay, we're gonna lose this.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Because they're underneath this. Like, we need the high ground here. Not that
sending you a
I'm playing that
specialization
great.
supply.
I keep getting caught out because I try to be a team player. I should just go do what I think
Hostile
is the right
explosive
thing to
seeker
do.
mine detected. Agent down.
Yeah,
Immediate
of course he's
medical
at
assistance
the head of
needed.
it.
Agent out
Because
of
they're
action.
compressed now, and we're just feeding now. Well, I should have
Agent
waited for
vital
the team
signs
now.
0.
We were feeding one by one.
An agent needs
And
assistance.
there's a guaranteed
You
loss.
don't have many reinforcements left. Supply drop is being claimed by the
There's
enemy.
confirmed cheater.
Specialization supply drop has been
It's at
claimed
least
by
not like blatantly doing that.
the enemy.
Wouldn't surprise me if. Is that on my team or their team? Their team? As if he's cheating, he wasn't doing a great job of it.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Starting out.
Agent
Why
down.
don't you just run into him? Oh, is that guy? I don't think he's a cheater.
Halfway to the finish.
I think he's just running
Hostile drone detected.
he's extracting quite a bit from the. Come here.
Vital signs critical.
He outredded me.
Agent out of action.
How's that? I'm fine. Getting it there.
Agent deceased.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up
I
to you.
should have tried harder, man. Oh! I still get a respawn.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, no, but it's already over.
You're the
They
only
were.
one left,
They
agent.
played so much.
Don't
Yeah.
give in.
We still have one respawn, and then also. This guy's just
Vital
kind
signs
of
critical.
crazy.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Emoting after like that kind of match is special. Especially from the lowest score guy. So was that guy. Yeah. Let's go for one more. That's a not great one to end on. Wait, did we reach 81? Okay, just barely. See as well actually next season if they do some conflict XP ones again. Might we'll try to level up another character as well to 100. Eventually I wouldn't mind all 4 characters on main account being 100, but we'll work our way up. It's actually in the background already hit the raid button, and let's see if who's up. It's likely we'll go with actually, yeah. We have okay, I have a target in mind. Right, let's do one more match. Win or lose, that one will be the last one because I make it too late. My leg is kind of sitting too much. Feels kind of crampy almost. As of today, I've been just sitting at my desk the whole day and just doing work shit. Something that you can't like click in. That didn't look impressive. All region builds. Okay. I mean, yeah, this will outdo the Umbra. This is kind of all three or all four are basically counters to. Oh wait, no. No. Didn't want to do a team elimination. They take so much longer. Left if that was the case. Against the full team of regions, we're kind of lost. Unless they don't get close, because yeah, most of them were adrenaline rush based as well. Do I even try to go for the high ground right away? Maybe.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Was very not where I wanted it to land.
Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile
Fixer
defender
drone.
drone detected. Agent down.
Where did that guy die?
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent
3 versus
deceased.
1. What's gonna end like that?
Agent down.
Oh, this bug again? Wait, how did I fix this again? Foam myself, right? I thought that only happened when you foamed yourself, not when others foamed you. Oh, hi. One thing I will say, we haven't seen much of these full-on skill builds with creeping death and stuff.
An agent needs assistance. Boost about to come online.
Just gonna go around.
Boost now active.
Missed my,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
missed my foam.
Agent out of
But also, yeah, I just can't trade with that. You just set up
Agent
to
vital
be
signs 0.
survive everything, man. Just enough damage to kind of eat through. Like a trading build would win against them, but I'm gonna go for that as well.
An agent needs assistance.
You need to turn this around, or we're going to have to pull you out.
Agent out of action.
I almost feel like going
Agent
more there.
killed.
Also. That
You're
would be a
running
big
low on reinforcements.
Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Well, if they're going for the spawn camp. Well, my hive, I don't know, actually my hive would be fine. That's why my hive is on that slot, right?
An agent needs assistance.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang hang in there. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on.
Fun game this, bitches. Honestly, the only reason I'm there is them all being regens. This is really my only build that I have on this one that can counter somewhat that.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Agent down.
I went not where I expected it to go.
An agent needs assistance.
Can't push that to you, dude. It's too bad that my turret is just
You're
over
the
there.
only one left on your team, Agent. Keep fighting.
I'll just take one or two with me.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Fight is halfway done.
Come root me out. Might as well just get some score out of it. Okay. It's nice of them to come one by one. The thing they need to do now is just push all together. It's literally the only chance they have. Yeah, okay, this guy got through.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. There we go.
Agent incapacitated. Hostile defender drone.
Anyway, got some kills out of it. That's the least still. So.
Agent deceased.
We'll leave it there now. Yeah, still 1-6 and 4 still now. Looking forward to tomorrow where, yeah, the downs also, like, go back to being actually the kill. But yeah, let's exit from there. Let's get cleaned up. Oh, we would have gotten a bunch of caches there. Conflict nowadays is actually decent for
Safe
XP.
area entered.
It's not like, yeah, open world farming good for XP, but it's definitely better than it used to be by a, well, by a lot.
I appreciate the business.
Conflict caches to go with it. Oh yeah, also, yeah, it's the last day of Hollywood, so yeah, don't forget to spend your stars. It's also no longer even carrying over, it seems.
Thanks for the deal.
So you do want to spend them. And I feel actually, so in the future, might even have a reason. I feel they should just make these caches maybe even bigger. Or like more amounts as well. Like double these as well. This could be a decent way. Like, I feel if this was maybe like 20 field recon and 12 SHD calibrations, might go that route if, you know, we no longer have watch alts. Well, for the time being though, we still What about this round? Let's go with that. That's the one I'm not full up on. Because I might as well just spend it all. I'm not gonna go do one more for like getting an optimization cache or something. So
Here to check something out?
another 5, 6 exotic components.
Thanks for making it.
We need to as well, actually. One of the things I'll spend some watch points on is getting a bunch of weapons, maybe to 20. Because yeah, I have 676 exotic components, which is actually the most I've ever had. And actually, yeah, now that I have the watch points, because I keep running more out of these, but now that we kind of know the watch points are changing, I'm just going to spend those up. Also likely I'll be... Yeah, it's time to do one of those, but I'll do that on my own time here. Yeah, let's go find somebody to... Actually, yeah, I had somebody in mind already. Let's refresh though, actually. For a second. Because... category. Yeah, let's go. Looks like Noble is given Division 2 a shot. He's he's been playing some Division 1. I've seen him play, and we've raided him a few times there when we were over in Division 1 ourselves. Looks like he is still leveling. Looks like, actually. Yeah, he's level 11. Okay. That actually had a endgame, or maybe that was somebody else. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow and maybe in the afternoon. Although, yeah, actually not thinking about it, likely not, because I also need to make a video. So, we'll see how that goes. But then definitely in the evening. And yeah, we'll have the climax mission to get into, and we'll have as well the encore, what was it called? The stretch goals thing with the seasons to kind of figure out tomorrow. We'll also get Birdie's backpack finally. So that'll we can mess around with that some more. Although that one to me, yeah, I don't think it really has a place. It's just competing with too many things. It's might make some interesting things with it happen. But we'll definitely play around with it. That'll definitely happen. But yeah, for now, enjoy some Noble Alias. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.